Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. Good morning from Disneyland, everyone. Oh, I think we're getting somebody's picture here, so I'll kind of squat down so I'm kind of hidden. But good morning, everyone. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. Got a busy weekend for me going on. Started last night with the Phil Wickham concert, and now we are here for Rope Drop. We've got the movie premiere this evening, and then more Disneyland tomorrow. So welcome in, everybody. Let me say good morning to some of y'all. Shane Ware, good morning. BB6 Dave, good morning. I Got Nothing, good to see you. Mattercam Matt, welcome in. Aaron J, good to see you. Krista Joe, good morning. Tamara Delaney, good morning. And Daniel Rodriguez, good morning. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Jason Andrews, Kiki and Luca, good morning. CJL and Sanchez, good to see you all. So not sure what's going to be going on today. Didn't really have a plan, so it might be kind of a chill morning here. I was doing a little bit of photography for a potential series I may do on Instagram and X. If anybody has any suggestions where we should rope drop, I was planning to do rope drop at the train, but one of the conductors let me know that they are running behind. So first train might not be until around 8:30, 8:40. And I was just like, figures. Shane, is Indy open yet? I haven't even checked to see if Indy's open again yet. It may have opened just yesterday. So we could possibly go check out Indy. In fact, why don't we start heading on down? Nana Mickey, welcome in. Krista Joe, good to hear that you're enjoying the shirt. I like my shirts as well. I love wearing them. In fact, I have one on right now. Got my Theme Park Casual Clouds version on. So let's head on down Main Street. It's looking like it's getting a little crowded up there. So it could be that a lot of people are hopefully heading to other attractions, but Indy usually gets a pretty big chunk of the rope drop crowd. Mainly because it's people on their way to Pirates or Mansion or taking the New Orleans Square route to Rise of the Resistance. And we already have a super chat, $20 from Al Slim. Says, hey TPC, nice to see you in the AM for a change. Yeah, we try to get here for rope drop every now and then. Rope drop is really, that's really my jam. I love being here in the morning. Love waking up extra early, heading out to the park when it's still crisp. Most people are happy and ready for a fantastic day at Disneyland. They're not beaten down by the crowds or the heat or anything yet, so.
I'm done with group chats. I want no more group chats.
But thank you so much for the super chat, Al. Slim ice cream's in the chat for Al. And Barbara Duncan, welcome in. And Barbara, I have not forgotten to get about your cards. I will be getting the packages done soon. It's just been a crazy time, and I need to be able to focus on that in order to get it done right so that I don't mess anything up.
As you explore Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. For your safety, we ask that you please walk to your next destination. And we hope
Mama's Oil Factory, good morning, my friend. And because I was trying to rope drop the train, I gave up my Jolly Holiday swoop in point of contact for rope drop. So we'll be a little bit behind the 8 ball as this rope drop goes. Eric Schwartz, good morning.
I got that stuck arm.
Yeah, I've got my Tiki Room shirt. I'll be wearing Tiki Room casual tomorrow for Tiki Land Day. If you guys didn't know, tomorrow is Bats in the Fun Park Day as well as Tiki Land Day. So it is going to be overrun with a couple of different fandoms. So there'll be a couple of points of the day where gigantic groups of people all decked out in their theme but we'll be celebrating Tiki Land Day with our Tiki Room casual t-shirt. I suppose we could rope drop Tiki Room, it's right here. Doors are open. And good morning, Doris. Oh, yeah, you got your shirt? Awesome. Glad to hear it, and thank you for playing along on that day. Lots of people. Lots of rope droppers. Christian Joe, it seems a little like it's going to be a little bit busy, but like I said, there's Tiki Land Day and Bats in the Fun Park. So you've got two, fan-created events happening today. So it's going to be a little rough. All right, Indy's line goes all the way out to here, so I think we're just going to kind of keep moving, and we'll come back. Hopefully, Indy will have calmed down in a little while. Not to mention, for some reason, always in the morning, we tend to hit Indy, and there's usually at least a slight theme park casualty in the morning. We'll see if maybe Pirates is available. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. RJ Leal, good to see you. It's the same CM Tiki Room to confuse her. Just look at her. I'm back. Oh, Pirates is open. Cast member is walking people through the queue. So let's get over to Pirates. Maybe by the time Pirates is done, Thunder will be a nice little near walk-on. Right, slippery floor, gotta be careful. Peter, welcome in.
All the way through.
So I was at the Phil Wickham concert last night, and as a drummer, I was a little disappointed there were no drum kit. It was what they call the sing-along tour. So they do mostly acoustic, but it's still loud and boisterous and everything, so I don't know why they don't just bring a drum set. But fantastic concert. If you like Phil Wickham, he puts on a fantastic show, amazing show. Ooh, it's balmy in here. Buddy Hepburn, good morning. we got the front. All right, we might get a little splashy.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands,
Not exactly
arms,
what I want
feet,
when I'm
and
going to be
legs inside the boat.
heading out
And
later
watch
for a
your
movie
children,
premiere,
and
but
no flash pictures.
let's have some fun.
Prepare to make sail.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Manny
barco.
Uncanny,
Y
welcome in.
cuiden a
Good
los
morning.
niños.
And unfortunately, Blue Bayou does not serve breakfast, so there can be no food requests at the moment. In fact, if you look, tables still have the chairs up on them.
Seek an adventure in salty old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight. There be squalls.
much.
You've seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now you see that your own risk. These be the last friend words you hear. You may not survive to pass this.
We're not afraid of you!
It's Castle Jack Sparrow. Turn up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
We will never surrender! Where are we, Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Sow your flock.
Send in him to Davy Jones. It's a rumbling. Drink up the artist.
Just
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hardy heads? Every one an egg layer.
Not this Davy Lee, golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
fool me, search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see how it all
Come
Not them blasted lovers. Oh, them blasted pocket-picking pirate. People doing nice kids. Blasted blackguard.
I should take this water song to start when we cover my fences. And you bring up me hearts, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. A toast to piracy and its many shiny reward. As a career will be all rewarded. Bring us yo. On stranger times. Mark my words, when next you sail, we'll meet again.
Course mate. Onward.
Hey, good morning, Shelby. Good morning, David Whitehead. Add the Dutch Disney lover, good to see you. John Hammond, welcome in. Yes, we will be trying to get to Indiana Jones today. Got to try to get it at a time when it's not too crowded, but we will definitely be giving it a shot today.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies
We may head back over there right now because the line may have done what it did to us and deter a few people. And now that the crush is gone, we might be able to get in there kind of quick. Hey, Haunted Mermaid.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right.
Next out to your right, watch your steps.
Ahoy there, crew.
My next crew,
For
step
your
all the way in and
safety,
take those things
remain
off.
seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
All right, since we tried to rope drop Indy and that had a gigantic line, we'll go ahead and check it now. And I do have a soggy bottom. How did that even happen? Joined the soggy bottom crew without even realizing it. Let's go check Indy. app is showing 35 minutes, but hopefully it's a little bit less than that. At least the app was showing 35 minutes.
Alright, right.
Let me check the heights real quick, both of you.
I'm guessing it's not 35 minutes. It's a guess. But is the extra special? Is that because my soggy bottom crew? Wouldn't doubt it. But we did have the front, and we normally sit in the back. And there could be a little bit of lag here in the queue, but looks like it's moving quick, so it should only be for a few seconds, if that. Jungo Fett, welcome in.
Yeah. Yes, we've seen the new snake and the fall for you. You're right.
Oh, they're backing everybody up all the way to here? And maybe it might be 35 minutes. No, we're not that backed up. Maybe. All right, so did anybody here watch any of the Universal Fan Fest live streams last night? I know Cordy was there. I think Living Dead Fam was there. Coda Bear was there. Just a Guy and a Girl were there. All right, Amy, Krista, Joe, you guys watched some of it. What were your thoughts on it? Did it look like they pulled off a good event? Were there frustrations happening? Mattercam Matt says it was quite a thing, huh? Well, I'm going next Saturday. I'll be at Fan Fest. Very cool, but long. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, the premiere night, so you gotta figure it's gonna be crowded. I had the Dutch to say, oh, you got to meet Coda last year. Very cool.
I know, you look old.
Back to the Future stuff was phenomenal. Okay, what made it phenomenal? Is it that the stuff was cool, or if you're a fan of Back to the Future, you're gonna love it? Lots of people said Express is the way to. Well, you gotta add a decent amount of money for that. So. And there's a couple of things that I'm just like, I'm not really a big fan, like the One Piece. I'm not a bit, I know nothing about One Piece. And Dungeons and Dragons, nothing about that. So I'm interested in the Star Trek things, the Back to the Future. You know, maybe some of the Super Nintendo world and stuff like that, but that's, you know, it's kind of always interesting.
This is the scene where he has short round and they're stuck in that room where the spikes are coming out. And there's that annoying blonde lady that always yells, and she has to stick her hand in that hole and have all the bubbles, and she has to pull the lever back. And
Candy Source, welcome in. And Amy, I didn't say good morning to you. Good morning, Amy.
The lights. It's so sweet.
Even if you don't know anything about D&D, you'll like that. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. That's good to hear, because that's the main thing for me. It's like, you can't always make stuff that's for the super fans. You got to make it somewhat accessible for everybody, but you got to have the nuance and the little Easter eggs and stuff like that for the super fans, of course. But the experience, I would hope that they've made it that people that aren't super fans or even very familiar with the franchise at all, I hope they can still have fun. Oh, good actor interactions, gotcha. I had a friend on X ask me what do I think is the best pre-show / themed queue area. I still say that Indy is now the gold standard, but I don't know if I'd have to give Haunted Mansion the actual top, because that one was the first one to kind of have a pre-show that really set the table for the attraction. And the main reason is they had to figure out how to get people outside the berm, how to get them under the railroad tracks. And so the stretch room was developed. Yeah, like I said, Indiana Jones is kind of the gold standard for me, just because of how long, how many different aspects you get to see in the queue. It's like you get so many different little vignettes into the Indiana Jones universe, if you will. Yeah, Jungle Cruise is good, but that one, it feels, I don't want to say flimsy, but it's a light theme that could work with any jungle type of attraction anywhere. It's not, doesn't feel like it's relegated to that specific attraction, where if you moved it to another jungle attraction, it would still work. Whereas like Haunted Mansion, Indiana Jones, you can't just move them to another scary attraction or adventure attraction. They're very, very much within the universe. See, I don't really care for Rise of the Resistance first section of the queue. To me, it's only okay. It's like it's trying to be the Indiana Jones queue, but it doesn't quite get to that level.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye.
Once you get into the briefing room and the transport, and then you're in the Star Destroyer, that's where it starts to improve.
Transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed.
I still don't think this is going to be 35
going
minutes.
over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol.
Do we have any Disney World fans that would give one of those?
Well, my friend,
well, I've never been on Flight of Passage, but that queue is pretty intense as well. Kelly D, welcome in.
temple of the forbidden eye continues to beckon visitors from around the globe. They've all heard the tantalizing tales. The matronly movie star made young again. The paupers who became Rockefellers in these ruins. But a darker tale has surfaced. Many visitors are claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they looked into the eyes of the idol? The reports
Shelby, I would love to be able to head out to Disney World for a little while, especially to go see Epic. That ain't gonna happen.
Still no Indiana Jones. Could Jones himself have locked eyes with the idol? Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists?
Jungle Fat, yeah, Radiator Springs is pretty good.
Eye on the globe will be there.
Welcome, my friend, to the Temple of the Forbidden Star.
I think what I like about Indiana Jones and Haunted Mansion is they set the story and it doesn't feel like complete, just story exposition to give you the idea, okay, this is the story the adventure you're going to be going on. They set it up just so that it's kind of, you feel like you're naturally falling into the story. That's why I think, like I said, I think I might give Haunted Mansion the edge, because it is just so, as soon as you're in that foyer, you're just like, okay, everything happened perfectly. As far as pre-show, actual, like showing happening, I'd have to go with Twilight Zone Tower of Terror in Florida. The way it sucks you into the story when you're in the study area, it's amazing. Okay, Krista Joe, so you've been to that area of the world, so it's pretty accurate and gives you that sensation then, huh? Always have to take the left side, even though the right side seems to be moving really good right now. Never let me down.
Safety must remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Ensure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport.
Yeah, Amy, I totally forgot that. I think it opened yesterday. I can remember that somebody asked for Indy, and I was like, oh, that's right, I think it's open today. Yeah, Krista Joe Rody did a fantastic job with all of Animal Kingdom. All right, Ed, we will see you when you get back, my friend.
All earthly treasures in the box directly in front of you. Unless, of course, you wish to use them in the temple. But seriously, the path to the temple can be quite rough. To keep safe and sound, you should stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened. Hands, arms, inside the trunk.
And we get the front row again. And we get to drive.
Make sure you remove all hats, glasses, backpacks, Mickey ears. Place them on the hook or the pouch in front of you.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Are you guys arms up? You're gonna tug on that yellow strap on your left, okay? Row 1, tug on the yellow for me. Row 2, tug on the yellow for me. Row 3, tug on the yellow.
Hello. Oh, my friends. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
No peeking.
You have chosen wisely. This path leads to timeless youth and beauty. You looked into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom. Swerve left! Out to the left! You had to look!
Thanks. You guys are on your own.
Sorry, guys.
Now, don't tell me that wasn't big fun.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Yeah, I know, guys. It was a little bit off.
Make sure we remove all hats, glasses, backpacks, the gear, place them on the hook or the pouch in front of you.
Good driving, thanks. Yeah, I think it was just that the vehicles were backing up a little, so we ended up stalling in a little bit of a spot, and then just couldn't catch back up. It's always a bummer when you get a less than experience on the really good effects. Give me a quick second so I can get my backpack on, or my bag. And now we're ready to go again. Yeah, this one is my favorite ride here at Disneyland. I just wish it would stay working the whole time. But considering how much they've got going on in there, it's a lot to deal with.
I feel like Alex should be.
But man, when Indiana Jones Adventure is working, firing on all cylinders, everything's timed well, it's almost an unbeatable attraction. And thanks again, everybody, for joining this morning. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend. I'm hoping that it doesn't rain. Just as I got here, I checked the weather again, and it dropped from 40% chance at about 11 o'clock to a 25% chance. And I think we hit Indiana Jones at just the right time, guys, because now the queue out here is completely open and filled in. So timing is everything at the parks. And for once, we got really good timing. I guess I shouldn't say for once. We've had lots of times where we slide in and catch it just right. Cat 747, welcome in. We got the strap booters over here. Ladies and gentlemen, the backside of music. Oh, look at that. Thunder says 10 minutes? That can't be. That's got to be wrong, because I'm looking over there and the line's all the way out to Marquee. But let's go check it out. It could be that they just opened both sides, so maybe it will go kind of quick. Let's see. Now, this is 25 now, which is probably a little closer to accurate, but Thunder in the morning's always a good one. Well, there's Woody. He's finally out. Is James in the chat? Maybe we stop for a breakfast chimichanga today.
Sophia. Sophia. Woody's over there. On the other side. No, go for it.
Hey, well, we can get the jungle cruise whenever. There's no, we need to hit the big rides right now because they're just going to keep pushing us farther and farther.
She has
Go and Shogi, good morning. Apologize if we're getting some lag over here. Sometimes Thunder has little dead spots, sometimes no. Well, it feels like it's going to be closer to 20 minutes, not 25. That's my guess. And thank you to everybody who has donated to our Chalk Walk campaign. We have already cleared the $10,000 mark as a team. So thank you so much, everybody, for partnering with us to raise funds for Chalk. We will be having a little bit of a Chalk Walk Team Park Streamers pep rally on May 5th. For the Park Streamers Hangout. We'll hopefully have several of our streamer friends as well as streamer support joining us that evening. Just having fun and getting everybody ready and hyped up for the Chalk Walk. Be having, starting to see a little bit of drizzle happening. That's not good. I think I've got the Gimbancho in tow. Yeah, what's up with this? What's up with the little bit of rain happening here? It wasn't supposed to be much of a chance until a little bit later. Let's double check that weather app. Okay, now it's saying 100% chance right now, 90% chance through 10 a.m. And then it drops to 35 at 11. Rats. I decided to chance it and not bring the umbrella. You know me. Well, as long as you take your time, Heather, and maybe you'll dodge most of it. So it could be coffee and chimichanga time. You can tough it out, yeah. I just don't want it to end up too bad because, like I said, I've got the movie that we're going to tonight. I'd rather not show up looking like a drowned rat. Just a preference. Add 20 to the chocolate. Thank you so much, Going Shogi. Truly appreciate the support. And for every $25 donated to the Theme Park Casual page, you will be entered to win a Park Hopper ticket that can be used anytime except for the week between Christmas and New Year's. But it is valid, I think, until like next August.
How many?
And if we can day. Manny Uncanny, which movie? It is the Bob Gurr Living by Design documentary, biography kind of movie. And Bob Gurr will be doing a Q&A after, and there's probably going to be, hopefully, some legendary names from Imagineering attending as well that we'll hopefully get to say hi to. Yeah, Heather, I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to even get tickets, and we finally were able to check it, get tickets, make sure that the schedule worked out. So me, Bob, and Cordy will be heading out this afternoon. Bummed I won't be able to hang out with Donnie for his birthday with all the ride takeovers and everything.
The car has a back and a front, so somebody can be behind us.
Yeah, no, you know what, Manny? It's actually a very unrestricted ticket, which is pretty impressive. It's only that one, those like, I think 6 or 7 days surrounding Christmas. I think it's even valid on Christmas Eve.
Puede hacer pequeñitas, muchas gracias.
Hi, how many here? You two, also we'll take row how many? One, take row 14.
Thank you.
Row 14.
Row 14. Almost the back. Yeah, Heather, I'm really hoping that we'll get a chance to actually meet Bob Gurr.
Just softly focus your eyes.
We do have a friend that will be attending that could possibly help that situation, but you know, it is Bob's.
Yeah, now have you looked at the forecast?
It is the movie premiere, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people that would like to meet and talk with Bob. So. Yeah, it's definitely an ominous looking sky. In fact, I almost titled the video "Ominous Morning" or "Ominous Rope Drop at Disneyland."
For
When
your
she was
safety,
sitting in front of me, I was watching
remain
her
seated
send
with
people
your
up
hands
towards the
on
front. I'm like, oh, we're going to be up in the
inside the
front.
train,
And then
and
she was
be
like,
sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Tam T, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I saw Justin Scard was on Bob Gurr's podcast, so I was just like, wow, that must be fun. The drizzle is starting. We might scamper off and go get a coffee or something right now. If it starts getting a little heavier. Hopefully that's the 100% of precipitation they're talking about. Karen E, welcome in. All right, sport mode activated. You guys are ready for the ride.
And be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wild.
Jason Moore, you know what? Woody is out right now, so when we get off the ride, we'll try to swing over and see if we can get a quick view of him for you. So we are in luck. He was out there. Hopefully he's still out there after the ride. And hopefully it stops the drizzle. It's getting rather cloudy. David Sibelius, welcome in. Gladys, welcome in.
vida y mantenga sus manos, sus pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus
Jason Andrews, welcome in. All right, let's go see if we can spot Woody. Hopefully he's still out. And it is still getting more and more drizzly. Are there any water drops on the lens? Let me know if I need to wipe the lens off a little bit because it's starting to get drizzly. I think it's time to take the sunglasses off. And we are going to have to seek shelter here pretty quick. It's coming down now. And I think Woody has been removed due to the weather. Yeah, Woody had to escape the rain, and that's what we're going to do right here. We're going to go scoot into the Frontierland shops as quick as we can because the water is coming down pretty well now. Gall dig dad darn it. Whose idea was it to not bring the umbrella? Seriously. Excuse me. Okay. Wet phone, wet gimbal. That's how it's gonna go today, huh? All right, let me see. Do I have a shiny, dirty little quarter? Let me check. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, that took a minute, but we do have our dirty little quarter. So let's take a moment in the rain for a musical interlude. And there you go, kids. Nice little musical interlude during the rain. And welcome in, Slim Devin. Thank you for joining us today, and thank you so much for 18 months of membership. Appreciate the support. Ice cream's in the chat for Slim Devin. Nope. Should we get a free musical interlude? Yeah, another extra musical interlude. The music is, this one is not free. This one, it does take a quarter to play this one, but yeah, free to you guys. But yeah, this one, it does take a quarter. The one on Main Street in the candy shop does not require any money. You just got to wait a few minutes and it'll go off on its own. Let's go examine some of the merch and make our way through here while the rain is in effect. Why wouldn't I have brought the umbrella? I thought they said there wasn't going to be much chance of rain when I got here, and then it just changed. But that's all right. We'll make do. Got the little Coco guitar, Coco sweater with all the Loteria card kind of things. Some lovely hats, Toy Story merch. They even have Smokey Bear merch. Kind of makes me think, you know what, I need to get some Murder Beaver merch done. There's a bunch of people in line now to try to get some ponchos. We'll scooch along this way.
Are you open?
Try to get through here now. Some classic looking Disneyland character merch. Don't forget about your birthday bow. Oh, Ballad of Big Thunder Mountain.
So please forgive me, mister, if I'm standing in your way. But before you buy your ticket, there's one thing I have to say. Hear the legend of the mountain. It's me, the pirates stay away. From the thunder and the railroad, the mountain way forever away. Hear the legend of the mountain. It's me, the pirates stay away. From the thunder and the railroad, the mountain way forever away. Hear the legend of the mountain. It's me, the pirates stay away. From the thunder and the railroad, the mountain way
Did not know they play that song in here. But let's see, should we see about making Woody's hoedown? Jason Moore, unfortunately, because of the rain, Woody had to take shelter, and so he is not out greeting guests at the moment. He was there, and we were going to try to make it over there in time, but unfortunately, the rain had him running for cover. All right, so let's see. So it says deposit quarter. Press buttons to move hands and feet. All right, so I'm going to do my best to move the hands and feet. Let me see. Can I sit you guys down and you'll still be able to see okay? Let's see. Should we go widescreen and that help a little bit? There we go. All right, so let's see how this works.
Woody's Roundup, right here every day. Woody's Roundup, come on, it's time to play. There's Jesse the open cowgirl, Woody. Bullseye, he's Woody's horse. He's the old prospector, and Woody the man himself. Boys, it's time for Woody's Roundup. He's the very best. He's the rootinest, tootinest cowboy in the wild, wild west. You got a friend in me.
Check it out, he's floating.
When the road rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, just remember what your old pal said. Boy, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Give it the old razzle dazzle. I've never done that one before. Rather silly. The big finish, that's right. Not bad for a porter, right? Get a little bit of a personalized fun. There's the park hopping is my cardio tank top. So many people buying ponchos. Disney just made probably a good $2,000 to $3,000 on ponchos, I'll bet. That's kind of a cool magnet. It's red. How do I pay red? Little keychain with little stress bubble things. And this one you pay teal. So I guess you have to have something that's teal and you trade it. It's a little wallet, yeah, lanyard wallet. Put your credit cards. I'd say you put your annual pass, but we don't have those anymore. Does this one have a price, or do you have to trade a color for this one too? Nope, that one's $18. Cast members are already like, rain's already slowing down. It's a cute little bag, but obviously I'm not going to use it for anything, so no reason for me to get it. $65 though. Is it a lounge fly? I can't tell.
We're glad you made it. First time? I came here.
Yeah, Cat 747. The color tag is just so they can change the price whenever they want. They're not stuck with, oh well, we priced it at $12.99 and now it's staying $12.99. Now it's red. Red is $12.99, and in a couple of weeks, red goes to $9.99 if need be. So. Bugs me because that's not Disneyland's castle. That one looks like Disneyland's castle. But that one is definitely Cinderella Castle. Looks like it's still coming down a little bit. Should we see if we can make it out to Starbucks and get a coffee and just sit over there? I mean, it's probably already beyond crowded in Starbucks, but trying to think if there's somewhere else we could go and sit and get a coffee. Starbucks doesn't have very much seating, and in the rain, most people won't be giving up their seats. Oh, they're lug bags. Okay. Manny, yeah, it's probably not even considered an error anymore. It's just how they do things. Manny, the Pinocchio one, where's that one? I know, I can picture it, but I can't remember where exactly it is. And they also have the one over at Fantasy Fair that you do the crank. Right, okay, Main Street. Yeah, it's going to be probably a little tough to even find a table anywhere that's dry. What time is it? Can we scoot into the tiki room, maybe? Oh, they just started. Rats.
Excuse me, friends.
Back up and let them put the carpet down. Let me stop over here. Let me see if I can get the gimbancho out for you guys, then we should be good. Let me sit you down for just a quick second here. Double check and see if I even have the gimbancho. I should have it. And I do not. I must have taken it out Figures. Strike 2 for me. Yeah, no umbrella, no gimbancho. $12 for the ponchos. That is something. Well, why don't we venture out and just see if we can get to Starbucks and enjoy a coffee, maybe. Just kind of holding. Oh, wait. We got a tiki room almost happening.
I am full. Midnight dancer. Today my magic feet no move.
Magic feet no move. Forgot about the little cubby hole over here that you can hide out in. Mike Beachman, welcome in. Golden Horseshoe would have been a good one, but I was trying to give you guys something a little more to look at. You know, and I don't know, I've never had the coffee. Do they have coffee at Golden Horseshoe? I would think they do, because they got the ice cream and stuff. Let's take a look. Maybe after Tiki Room, we'll head over to Golden Horseshoe.
I fly kite. Me #1 kite flight. Too bad. I don't have teeth. When me, I find electricity.
They do have coffee. Maybe we'll bounce over to Golden Horseshoe and see if there's any room for us over there. Although if we're going to do that, we may as well grab the chimichanga too, right? Yeah, there's very few times where getting a chimichanga is just a really bad idea.
We often travel together, visiting Spain, through tropic lands across the 7 seas. Come closer, so that you may see what magic there is in fantasy.
Father of all gods and goddesses. Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back!
new life form.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with us
Here we go, guys.
to a world of joyous songs.
The attraction that we only do on rarest of
Walt
occasions.
Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
And no cast member here to open the rope. Compressor Man Paul, good morning. This is a little odd. It's like coming home.
Did you need to use the restroom? We do. Yes. Oh. Are you in line?
No. That would have been really rude of me to just say yes and then like just go stand in there for 20 minutes. What happened to the cast member?
Thank you, folks. Come on in. Yes.
Hold on, let's wait for them to go first.
We'll take a back corner over here so we can get a good view and not bother anybody. Someday we're gonna have to come back and try to break our own record. Get those last 2 shows in. You guys want me to just hold the view of the whole show like this, or do you want me to like kind of zoom in and pan around from bird to flowers to tikis? You guys like to just like to see the show happening? Okay, well, I shall hold the gimbal, the camera in place. Like really kind of just sit back and relax. Return to the tiki room. I do want to come back. Like I said, I want to get 49 shows in one day. We'll have to give it another shot sometime.
You fell asleep during this last time.
Oh, I think we are one with the tiki room after our marathon. for old time's sake. Aubrey Harris, welcome in. Good morning. Show number 1. Anyone just tuning in is worried now. Yeah. Oh no, not another one. Is he doing this again? Let's not scare anybody. Sinhan, welcome in.
Aloha!
Aloha!
Alright folks, bear with me. I did lose my voice working at the lovely world famous Jungler Cruise, so just please bear with me. Alright friends, welcome to the Enchanted Tiki Room, brought to you by Dole. Just a couple friendly reminders, friends. We kindly ask that there's no smoking or vaping inside this theater. We ask that you please refrain from any flash photography or flash video recording. We also ask that you please silence your cell phones for everyone to enjoy. Folks, if you have
Donald
any Dole Whips,
Crabtree,
if you're
welcome
so
in.
brave and having any drinks or snacks, you're more than welcome to join inside our theater. We just ask that you please take your trash with you. There'll be a trash can located outside that open door over there. That is the exact same door you folks are all exiting out as well. Do not worry about it being open. It will be closed, but by any means you would like to leave this sheltered room that you will not get rained on for 20 minutes, go ahead. Give it a slight push and you'll be free as a bird. Awesome. With that being said, let's go ahead and give a warm and welcome and applause to our birds here at Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
Buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole, ole, it's showtime.
All the birds sing word and the flowers grow.
Welcome to our tropical hideaway, you lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd be the audience too.
All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing word
and the flowers grow. In the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. It's not like Schmidt. Oh, I see, Schmidt has more hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of their claws?
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feather friend is a jolly toucan, and you can sound better than what the can.
likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. In the tiki room, in the tiki room. All the birds sing words and the flowers grow. In the tiki room. Our magnificent production is yet to come. Shows from the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us, so come on and join us in another chorus. In the tiki room.
I need to sorry, Leave alone.
All the birds sing words and the flowers bloom.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand.
Oui, applaud, applaud. You down there with both hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
And the wunderbar birdmobile, which has birds and it goes round and round. That's why they call it a birdmobile.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the funny bergère with only feathers, there's Colette and a friendly. Suzette and a Mimi, Gigi, Fifi, and the pretty Sophie.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Ba-ba-do-ba-ba-do-ba-ba.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Tweet, 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 my birds sing sweetly.
Let's all over like nightingales. Ah, baby, sing figure. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want you people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all warble like nightingale.
All warble like nightingale.
Give your throat a treat. Take your time from the birds.
Your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Everybody whistle. Applause, applause. That was so good.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
The birds stand still, or the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me buckos, every cloud has a silver line.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. The birdies and their play. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki's way he comes. Give it to the chant.
嘿呀，真係嗱，以後話你聲嘅，好我哋昨天冇話以後話你聲嘅，嘿呀，真係嗱，以後話你聲，好我哋昨天冇話以後話你聲嘅。
Applause! Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause! Up, down there, applause. Everybody stand up on your feet. Ole!
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Yeah, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door, or the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Say bye, Jose. And welcome in Uso Scooter Chris. If you guys don't know our friend Uso Scooter Chris, another content creator, you can check him out on YouTube, follow him on Instagram, and it is coming down even more. So I think we are going to just bounce right around and kind of start a semi-marathon. Because, yeah, I'm not getting out in that. We may be doing a mini marathon in the Tiki Room, guys. Hope you're ready. All right, you guys ready? We're going to bolt through this little curtain of rain. Go right back in. Oh, they're letting everybody in now. I was coming over here to get out of the rain for a moment. Gimbal is getting wet. Poor little gimbal. We'll take the different opposite corner this time, if we can. Excuse me. All right. Tamara, the cast member whispers, he's doing it again. Donald's fan, good morning, welcome in. CMC, good to see you. You know what, Uso? I forgot. I don't have the gimbancho with me. I must have set it aside and did not repack it into the bag. So, yeah. Bad TPC, bad. BB6 Dave, correct. We are on show number 2. The rain is supposed to be done by 11, so we only have another hour. So maybe 2 more shows. It's a good thing we like Tiki Room, huh? The 6K, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna do kind of a Tiki Room 10K. Actually, it's probably more like a 5K. We're not doing much at all. Okay, we're gonna shift. Thought I was gonna have a spot to set you guys down, and then that changed. I'll get it. There we go. How's that view, guys? Weird old man, welcome in. Just joined it. This is what I see. Oh, BB6 Dave, I got your 6K. I got the joke now. Pressure Grandpa merch. They're whispering to each other, get the net and straitjacket. You know, considering the stuff that they've probably seen, a guy going on the Tiki Room a bunch of times is probably a welcome change.
Everyone. Welcome to the Enchanted Tiki Room, sponsored by Dell. And if you feel the need to exit at any point throughout the show, please exit through the opposite door when you came. Alrighty. Now, aloha, everyone. Are you guys ready to wake up Jose? Yeah! 2, 1, wake up Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's Joe time.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my number patch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
In the tiki room, all the birds sing work
and the flowers grow.
In the tiki room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. If we were a film show starting right away, we'd be beyond the extra. All together in the tiki room. In the tiki room. All the birds sing work
and the flowers grow.
In the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing solo.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. It's not like Herr Schmidt. Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old men. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of their claws.
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan. And two can sound better than one toucan can.
The bird that paralyzes an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day.
In the tiki room. In the tiki room.
All the birds sing work
And the flowers grow.
In the tiki room.
how magnificent perfection is yet to come. So strong the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus.
In the tiki room. Ready to go?
All the birds sing words and the flowers grow.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand.
Oui, applaud.
You down there, make more hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
Ach, ja, and a wunderbar bird movie. It has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a bird movie.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. just like the funny bergère with all the feathers. There's Colette. Hello, Kelly. Suzette. Hello, Mimi. Gigi. Fifi. Josephine.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 ah, that bird sings sweetly.
Let's all wobble like nightingales. C'est magnifique. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want you people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Let's all warble like nightingales.
Let's all warble like nightingales. Build your home the tree. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Tweet, 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 tweet.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
The birds stand still, and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me buckos, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu, but we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room. The birdies and their flight. You heard the flowers sing. Tiki's land and crowns. Hear them do the chant.
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Yeah, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
And Christy PH Disney, welcome in. Daniel Lito, welcome in. And Cordy! Robin Evan, welcome in. And if you don't know our friend Cordy in California, another content creator here on YouTube, be sure to follow her. Mods can drop a link in the chat for me if you could. And we also have Christy PH Disney, another content creator, and as well a member of Team Park Streamers for our Chalk Walk team, which we just crossed over $10,000 raised as a team. So thank you so much, everyone who's donated. Oh, they're just letting people stay. Should we just stay? Let's take a look at the weather real quick, because it is a little drizzly out still. I'm trying to see just how bad it looks.
Let's carry the poncho. All right, you want to go on Jungle Cruise? Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't look too bad at the moment. Maybe we'll scamper into the Frontierland shops and see if maybe we can scooch over and see about the chimichanga. I don't know if they have any left. They have a limited amount of the breakfast ones, at least. They don't keep making them. So once they're out, they're done. Gimbal getting wet. Gimbal getting wet. Never had a chimichanga. Basically, it's a burrito, and then they deep fry it, which makes it extra good. So we're just going to escuche our way through here. Escuche, escuche. So we're not in the El Reno.
I need a lighter.
Yeah, chimichangas are awesome. Let's see, how's the line looking over there? There might not be anybody in line, or at least just a couple of people. Let's see. Let's go see if they have a chimichanga. Let's ask before we get in line. Excuse me, do you guys still have the breakfast chimichangas?
These are our last few.
Okay. All right, looks like they've got like 3 left, so not gonna chance it. Especially because they've probably been sitting there a while. So let's see, what else can we do? Because we probably missed the Tiki Room replay that was happening right now. During the day. Unfortunately, Amy, no, they only had 3 left, and there was a line of about like 8 people, so rather than stand in the rain and then end up chimichanga-less. Chimichanga-less. It's the worst thing to be in the rain, is chimichanga-less. Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara Delaney. It's kind of fun to play the classic Disney movies and stuff here. All right, should we attempt a trip down Main Street to Starbucks? I think we might. Let's go see if we can get some Starbucks. Into the fray. And there is nothing wrong with your
Let me know what you got.
with your video. You are not seeing ghosts.
Yes, but I don't know if
It is everyone wearing the ponchos.
we're going.
So, how's everybody doing?
At least it's not like.
It's like just enough rain to be annoying. That's what's the bummer. It's like it's not enough to say, you know what, we're done. And it's not enough to be like, oh, it's not really doing anything. It's like just enough to where there's drops. And I'll show you what my sweater looks like as soon as we get here into the shop. Get a corn dog. All right, remember, wipe your feet really good when you come out of the rain into any of the buildings. So you can see how it's like it's just enough to be annoying and make it like, this is just not fun. Oh, trying to get you to the front camera. Are the people melting in the rain? Unfortunately, no. The crowd is not melting away at all. This is a design I really like. I just don't know if it's in the places that I would like actually want it. You know, I don't know. It's like I guess I don't like it enough to spend money on it. That's typical TPC though, right? See, this one's only $30. Starbucks stuff is $50. Still. This one's okay. I just wish it didn't say resort. I hate when it says Disneyland Resort. For some reason, that still bugs me. Yeah, it's big time, Matt. It's the schoolhouse rock vibe. Totally, completely, and that's exactly why I love it. Well, yeah, you got to remember, it's, you know, the rain isn't bad if you're not streaming. It's when you got your gimbal and everything and you didn't bring any gear to cover yourself, that's when it becomes annoying. If I was just hanging out with the family, it would be nothing. It would be like, oh yeah, you just bring an umbrella, no big deal. In fact, even streaming, I think I'd probably be like, no big deal if I had an umbrella, but I did the smart thing and left the umbrella in the car. Use the weighted blankets. Oh, this one's just a throw. I thought they had a weighted blanket somewhere. Oh, here it is. The weighted throw. These things are heavy. Good Lord. These are serious blankets. 12 pounds. Jeez. What would that be used for? What would you make impressions like this on? Because I don't think it would work with bread. Bread, it would just fill in and you wouldn't see it. Is there... I suppose you could like cut sugar cookies maybe? Okay, yeah, so it's for cookies. So you'd make imprint on like sugar cookies or something like that. I was like, these letters are not going in order, but it's because the wallpaper is only so wide and it only goes 4 letters. Right now, well, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I like the look of it though. I do. I really do. I bet there's nobody at Starbucks right now because it's raining. Starbucks line, I believe, is out the door, so.
We gotta do something, man.
Yeah, Starbucks is out the door. Cookies or Play-Doh, yeah, true. If you beat someone with it, they'd be like, oh, look at that. My bruise has Mickey imprints on it. How fun. Could you hit me again, please? I don't know where I'm going to head to, guys. We're just going to start walking, I guess. Gimbal's getting soaked. Let me take a look and see what wait times are looking like in case there might be somewhere where we can head. Yeah, we could head over to Star Tours. That might work. It's a little moist outside. Yeah, a little damp. Well, the problem is when you try to come up with, you know, oh, well, those ones are indoors, it's like everybody's thinking the same thing. Although Star Tours only says 15 minutes. Give it a go. Shall we? Now, according to the forecast, we should only have about another hour of rain, and then it should clear up, hopefully. Ooh, everybody going to Plaza Inn. Must be the character breakfast, I'm assuming. But wow, there's going to be a lot of people trying to sit inside in that one. Good luck. That could be why there's the line, that they're not letting people in, because people are not sitting outside. I also have my bag getting nice and wet too right now, so. Ta-da! Well, Star Tours is mostly outside at the moment, so let's go check space. Oh, it's coming down, gimbal's soaked. I'm getting soaked. Alright, we're gonna duck in here real quick. Try to dry the gimbal a little. Woof. Yeah, you got to remember though, everybody's doing this, got the same ideas for the attractions that are out of the rain, so it's going to probably be a gigantic line. Alright, so we'll do single rider on space for a little while, shall we? Just to hopefully get out of the rain for a bit. Yeah, it's pretty wet. Hoping not ruining the gimbal in any way. We may stay undercover until the rain finishes up here, because gimbal's rather wet. Yeah, it's not too bad, Cordy. So, but did they just close single rider? Did it just go down? Yeah, I'm grateful that March Madness didn't have this much rain. And man, even without the rain, we still came really close to not being able to finish. That would have been such a bummer. Yeah, I'm not sure if they closed single rider or if they just moved it, because he opened up the end over here. You can see the end over there is open, so I'm not sure if it was just prepping for possible more single riders. descending upon this queue, but yeah, thankfully no soggy socks yet. And judging by the size of this line, it should be, I think most of the rain should be passed by the time we get out of here. Let's double check the forecast. Yeah, it's showing it drop tremendously. It's going from 100% down to like 20% in the next half hour or so. We shall see. Amy, no, it should be regular Space Mountain again now. It's National Pretzel Day. Okay. Well, if Mrs. Casual were here, we'd be going and getting a pretzel. And welcome in, Silent Princess. K.E., welcome in. All right, gimbal's nice, getting rather dry now, so we're good. I think we're good. Our wonderful little gimbal. I was like, where's our fire alarm thing that we were so enthralled with the last time? Amy, I am definitely Team Pretzel. And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Apologize for the inclement weather that is causing us to have to adjust our plans. And you can see over here how rain's coming down pretty good now. Sanchez, good to see you.
Gotta try.
Aaron J, did I say good morning to you? Good morning, Aaron J. Yeah, there's still a few more Star Wars nights. I believe Berry Place will be here next Sunday on May the 4th. And Mama's Oil Factory, yes, I had the umbrella in the car, but when I arrived it said 25% chance at 11 a.m. and that was it. And then it changed. But I had already decided that I would leave the umbrella and therefore am just a fool in the rain. Hope Blaymeyers, good morning. Yeah, like I said, if Mrs. Casual was here, we'd be over at Pim Test Kitchen right now having a big giant pretzel and staying out of the rain. Okay, Hope Blaymeyers, do you want me to do the electrical parade announcement, or should we talk about the, was it Tapestry of Happiness? Oh, I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. What happened? I missed it. I missed it. And Tamara Delaney gifting a theme park casual membership. Congrats, Steve Jennings for grabbing that one. And ice creams in the chat for Tamara Delaney. Thank you so much for the support. Reminder that we do take 20% of the sticker price of all memberships here at Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise. We donate it to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity. And as a member, you are more than welcome to suggest a charity for us to support. Just send me an email at themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Okay, Hope, if I cover the electrical parade, then we're not going to cover the Tapestry of Nations or anything else today, so it'll be the one thing. I just want to make sure that's the one you want to hear right now. Yeah, you can hear the rain happening out there. And Weird Old Man, member for 3 months, says it rains in Phoenix too, but it's a dry rain. And thank you so much for the 3 months of support, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Weird Old Man. And Anonymous says, is Hyperspace Mountain a scary ride for kids? Hyperspace Mountain is basically the same thing as Space Mountain with a little bit of Star Wars stuff added. There's a couple of little flashes with laser beams, but that's about it that changes from regular Space Mountain. There's some projections, but those are just standard movie projections on the wall, like the Star Destroyer and some X-Wings and TIE fighters. And Hope Blameyer. So, okay, let's do the electrical parade announcement. So let's see, let me backtrack to it real quick. Okay, Hope Blameyer, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds, the Main Street Electrical Parade. Anonymous, Space Mountain has basically one drop, and it's a rather small one. It's not like the big coasters where you're like going down and you got time to scream and scream and scream. This one, it's more of a surprise. You drop, and by the time you start the real scream, you're already done with the drop. Yeah, Krista Joe, it's a roller coaster type ride in the dark, is how Disney likes to put it. Yeah, Space Mountain definitely has a different feel than a typical roller coaster because of the dark. And I don't know if that can make people that are susceptible to motion sickness, if it makes it better or worse. Turbulent, very much. So turbulent. What is it? A high-speed, turbulent roller coaster style ride in the dark with sharp turns and sudden drops. Jana Banana, welcome in. Cat747, I will be at FanFest 1 week from today, courtesy of our friend Slim Devin. So I hope with his trip last night, he was able to determine what foods are good and which ones are not, so that when we go, we are either trying new stuff that could possibly be good or simply avoiding the stuff that was like, maybe not the best thing to get. Dragon Blood HD, welcome in. They were out of everything by the time they got to the food? Were they running out of stuff? See, that's the thing. It's like Universal needs to make the FanFest nights. They need to do better than Disney, which means no running out. Dragonblood, we're talking about FanFest at Universal. Last night was the premiere opening night. And I'm hearing that it was really good, but apparently there may be some stuff that they ran out of. So I don't know. Like I said, Universal needs to make sure that they do better than Disney with those nights if they want to steal everybody away. Because there's a lot of people that are just kind of tired, think that most of the Disney events are a little bit long in the tooth. So, yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch. I was at a concert last night, and then knowing I had to be here for rope drop, I was like, you know what? I'm going right to bed. I don't have time to catch everybody's streams. Event-wise, it was phenomenal. Okay, good. Dragonblood, I will be there 1 week from today. Like I said, courtesy of our friend Slim Devin. Yes, and thank you guys for the blue hearts to say thank you to our wonderful mods. Always keeping the chat safe for you guys. Yeah, Chrissy Joe, I think Roto Commish is going there. I don't know what days he's going to be there. Tamara, yes, I plan to be streaming at Universal Fan Fest. You can meet 3 different Yoshis. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know you could meet 3 different ones. So far I've only seen pictures of the green Yoshi, so I'm not sure what the other ones look like. And David said, Belly, it's awesome, thank you. And like, I'm always glad to be able to say hi to you guys. So if you see me in the park, be sure to come and say hi. It's never an interruption. There's blue and green and pink Yoshi. Okay, wow. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Somebody walking by with a Yoshi hat right now. The big Yoshi face hats like they have the Tigger and Pooh hats. Got a Yoshi one over there. May 17th and 18th, okay. Yeah, Epic Universe Park looks amazing. I'm extremely jealous of Berry Place, who's getting to go at the end of the month, end of next month. All right, single rider. It's fun having to salmon your way all the way through this.
All right.
They had a little video thing of Admiral Akbar right there. So this is the little pass you get, single pilot. And I always laugh because they never check. It's like, I've been married almost 25 years. That's kind of weird that they've still got the Star Wars stuff going. Isaac, welcome in. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. Yes, we are in line for Space Mountain. Is Season of the Force still going? I don't even know if Season of the Force is still going. I'm guessing it is, right? So it might still be Hyperspace Mountain. I didn't even think about that. I thought that, I was thinking Season of the Force ends the same time as Food and Wine. Yeah, Isaac, unfortunately I'm going to be missing out on the Donnie birthday takeover celebration stream. It's going until May 6th. Okay, cool. So we get Hyperspace Mountain right now, guys. Works for me. I was just, like I said, with the way, you know, Easter landed and Food and Wine ending, I just like, oh, well, space, all the hyperspace and all that stuff ends at the same time, right? But no. Jay Bay, welcome in. Oh, May 11th, okay. David Sabelis, yeah, there's usually a single rider. Sometimes they have it closed, but most of the time they do have single rider available. All right, look at that. We're already next for single rider. You think we'll get lucky and get the front? They moved through the single riders pretty quick with this one. Sorry.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Space Shuttle, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket. And watch your children. You are cleared for launch.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
This is Blue Leader. All wings report in.
Blue 6 standing by.
Blue 2 standing by.
Blue 4 here.
Blue 5 standing by. Blue 3 standing by.
Blue 7 standing by. Good luck, pilots.
All wings prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark. Punch it!
They're coming out of nowhere. Enemy fighters coming your way.
All wings, fall back.
3 marks coming in at .04. It got trapped.
Evasive maneuvers.
Hold tight, I'm going in.
Warning. There's one of my tails.
Copy that, Blue 5.
Keep it fast and keep it moving.
They're right behind me.
Let's blow this thing and go home.
Great job out there. May the force be with you. Always.
Tootie booty, tiptoe patootie, welcome in. Yeah, the hyperspace version really is quite an improvement. Give me 1 second to get the bag back on my shoulder the right way. All right, let's go see if my picture turned out. Heather Estes, welcome in. There's that handsome devil. Look at him. Christian Ortega, welcome in. It's still raining. Doesn't look like it's raining anywhere near as bad as it was. Award-winning TPC smile. Kid Poncho! Alright, so it doesn't appear to be raining pretty much at all. Alright, so Mrs. Casual just sent me this so that I could take Skittles when I go to Disneyland. I don't think Skittles would be very pleased, even though it's an adorable VW bus stroller. I seriously doubt we could get her into that. All right, should we do monorail in the rain? Let's go do monorail in the rain. Isn't that a song? I ride the monorail in the rain. And now I'm going to do it again. I think it was Bobby Darin that sang that one, right? Wouldn't that be adorable to be able to have your cat in the little VW bus? I will going in the park. Going to be in the park for May 4th. I will not. I will be at Knott's. So not Disneyland, but Knott's. David Sebels from The Simpsons. Monorail, monorail, monorail. The cat will pay me back later. She'll be screaming the whole time just for food, so. Little Pomeranian and a little VW bus. I mean, at that point, just about anything you put in there is going to look adorable. I mean, even if you saw, like, you know, like an alligator, little baby alligator in there, you'd be like, oh, that's adorable. Needless to say, I don't think alligators are all that cute.
You know the Starvey Lounge is?
Do you think we... Oh, no, there's already a big crowd of people at the front. We could check the back, maybe. Riding the tail cone of the monorail, riding in the tail cone of the monorail. Thank you. There's room down here. There's a little bit of room right here. Not going to be much of a view because they've got the windows up for the rain.
True.
So we'll just put the camera on me, right? John Way, welcome in. Wearing even Mickey ears and sunglasses. Christian, are you talking about who's talking to you now? It's me, Theme Park Casual. Thought there would be a little bit better view in the rain, but nope. Christian, my name is Danny, but you can call me TPC, Theme Park Casual. I tend to answer better to that when I'm on the streams and in the chats. You're 20 days away from Disneyland, Christian? Tapestry of Happiness, I believe it starts the 16th. I think that's part of the initial 70th anniversary kickoff. So I have a reservation for the 17th, not the 16th. So we'll be catching it on the second day, hopefully. That's if everything goes well. We know how those things can suddenly get moved to a different opening date. I think it's the wrap, because this one I believe is the one that has all the different Mickeys on it. So the wrap has that, kind of perforated look. So it just makes it to where it's not very attractive for the riders. Looks like there's a couple of windows up that way. If everybody gets out, I may shift so that we can at least get a window. But we'll see. Christian, yeah, if when I'm streaming, if you come find me, we can probably get on a ride or something. We can maybe do a ride or two, or hang out at the very least. Let me say hi and give you some stickers.
Justin is Disney California Adventure for Disney stories
Well, Hope's going to be there on the 17th as well. So Hope, if you can find me, let me be sure to say hi.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, see, I can't even tell. I couldn't even tell where we are. We're already just crossing over. We're like above Soarin' already.
Coming into view is Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and craft style of the 19th century.
Yeah, there's really nothing to see. You got blurry shapes.
Now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotel. If you will be leaving us here,
See, if Slim Devin were here, I'd probably get out and we'd go get some beignets. That sounds fantastic.
Return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Some folks taking off. I think we'll shift over to this side and grab a window. And open up a full bench seat for everybody else coming on. Haunted Mermaid, welcome back. So from here, we'll at least be able to see out this way. Decently enough, sort of. There's actually the door is there, so there's like 2 layers of rain spots. Well, it seems like it's starting to slow down here in Anaheim, so hopefully the rain is done for the day here, and we can enjoy the rest of our morning, afternoon without soggy feet or soggy bottom. Cat747, I keep trying to encourage him to vlog and to live stream because he does such a great job with it. But I think he enjoys not having to deal with it, so I kind of get it. It's like, why bother with all the hassle of streaming when you can just hang out with other people that are streaming and not have to carry a gimbal or, you know, have to pay attention to the chat 100% of the time. Yeah, like I said, Mermaid, I'm hoping that it's already gone. It's starting to get brighter out here. Feels like the sky is getting a little bit blue now. So we're nice and focused on the water drops on the window rather than what's past the window. We are off on our way back to Disneyland, everyone.
To those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca
Dave.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro.
I need to get one of those again next time we're hanging out with everybody. This should be another blessing of the peanuts.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland monorail station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney district, Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world.
That's why there's so many people coming into Disneyland. It's just after 11.
Celebrity. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops.
You guys see the nice blue skies over there?
We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clothes are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
Thanks, RJ. Well, when Mrs. Casual was able to have her garden, she was growing some really good tomatoes. Her and Casual Jr. really liked the ones that they grew in their garden.
This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the submarine lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the roads to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program.
Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing It's a Small World with the walls down.
My name is Gigi, this is your pilot speaking. Today the park will remain open till midnight tonight. There's a couple things going on in the park today. We have the Mickey and Friends Cavalcade. The first will be at 1:45. The second will be at 2:45. We have two fantastic shows. The first one will be at 9 and 10:30. And of course, Mickey's Mixed Magic Fireworks Show will come in at 9:30. We're slowly approaching our final destination. Please remain seated to the water of the stop and the doors are open. The outside water will be filling. Thank you for joining us today. We hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at the Disneyland Resort.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions, It's a Small World. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters.
Brian Hernsberger, welcome in.
We're now approaching the Tomorrowland monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland monorail station.
Paul M. Newitt, welcome in. Michael Fagan, welcome. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's raining right now, so that's good. Beautiful skies now. Pardon me. It's weird, I don't remember having the chimichanga. Thank you. Let's head over this way into Fantasyland, see what that's looking like.
I remember this.
Hope, I told you we were going to do the we were going to cover one thing today. And we covered the electrical parade announcement, so we'll do Tapestry of Happiness when I'm in the park tomorrow. So we will be back here at Disneyland tomorrow evening. Be possibly hanging out with some friends. But we'll be live starting probably around 5 or 6 o'clock. Maybe a little bit later. Who knows? We'll see. So make sure you're subscribed, have the bell clicked so that if we go live early, you will be notified and can join in at the beginning. You're going to rope drop? Well, depending on how quick I can get here after church, I might be here earlier than the live stream. And Mrs. Casual might still be here, so might be able to hang out with her for a few minutes before the stream. May have to get the pretzel tomorrow in honor of today's National Pretzel Day. Oh, the sun coming out after the rain at Disneyland is amazing. It is beautiful. Look at this. You guys see all the colors? I was like, why did I just get rained on? But a tree just like had some wind rustle its leaves and just dumped a bunch of drops on me. Zippity Doo Doug, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Zippity Doo Doug, he is content creator here on YouTube. Be sure to go check him out. Our mods will drop a link in the chat. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Ooh, Fantasyland looks a lot more crowded than the app was portraying. It's actually time to get the sunglasses back out. Oh, big puddle here. Careful, careful. Swing wide, swing wide, swing wide. Oh, Casey Jr. doesn't look bad. Why don't we grab Casey Jr. real quick here? You guys can go ahead.
Oh, we got
You can go ahead.
Yeah.
You sure?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
If a group like that ever tries to be nice, I'm always like, no, go ahead. You can go if you want.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh. Okay, you're okay. Okay, you're all right.
Jason D. Miller, welcome in. And Mattercam Matt, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a great day, my friend. We will see you next time.
She got scared. That's this one right here, too. Our third, too. I have a 7-month-old, too. Yeah, that's my wife said. She was like, this was her first? This was our first? Yeah. Yep, I get it. That's this one.
And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. We have finally got some blazing sunlight coming through the clouds now. It's turning into a simply fantastic and gorgeous day here.
They keep it interesting. Oldest is 9, and I have a 6-year-old.
Yep, Tamara, that is one of the wonderful things when the rain just swoops in and, you know, kind of drenches everything real quick and then leaves. It's like, okay, we can deal with that.
Yeah. Where do you guys live at? We live in San Oh, grew up there, so, you know.
Birds up there on the wire just hanging out.
Okay. Okay. My dad comes from Insta, and we have.
I always wonder, do the birds know that Disneyland is a special place? Do they like talk amongst themselves and say, hey, you know what, this place over here, get you tons of popcorn.
Oh, yeah. Come here. This way. Come here, Mama.
Still going in Cucamonga, huh?
Okay. But I mean, I'll watch what I can, but I'm not really not a diehard, you know. But I keep up on certain. Hey. Sorry. Hey, Devontae Adams, man. Yeah. President State, right? Yep. He was the President State. Yep. Or not David Carr. Oh, Derek Carr. Yeah. Come here, Mama. Oops. So should we have about like 3.5 hours? Something like that, yeah. Yeah. Can jump in. This you see. You'll see. Look at it. Come on. This is nice going the wrong direction. I was talking to someone online, like it's kind of working in the size, like we had to working really hard. I know, we got on the lights. We've been here in like an hour.
It's like they are prepping to reopen Storybook Land canal boats.
Our older ones, it's not even recognized in other rides.
Yeah, they needed something for Aladdin and Jasmine to fly under, so they had to create the arches. Do they do this anymore where attractions are like intertwined with each other? I feel like they just don't do that anymore. And I mean, I understand the potential logistics issues that brings up if you want to adjust one of those attractions. But still. It's like Tomorrowland, that's I think what made it so amazing was there's submarines, there's monorails, there were people movers, the Skyway, the rocket jets, everything. Autopia, it was like all of it intertwined together. It was amazing. Yeah, Paul, I remember the one concept art that had Indiana Jones as we know it, plus Jungle Cruise cruising by in the temple area, train going through it, and then also a roller coaster. It was like that is the blue sky thinking we want. All right, Compressor Man Paul, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a great day, and we will see you next time, my friend. And I'm still attempting to get all of the March Madness prizes put together and sent out. It's really been one of those things where it's like I need to just set aside a couple of hours for it. One of these days I'll actually do it. I have almost all of it pulled together. I just need to write the little note cards and put them in the envelopes. I've got a bunch of the envelopes already printed with your guys' address and everything. All right, the breeze is making the tree rain on me now.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your circus will now be set for
So let's hope we can get Caboose. We shall see. Oh, Paul, yeah, but I've been really slacking with this one. I should have had these out weeks ago. I'm a little disappointed in myself with that.
What you also can do, instead of parking in Disney Land, because you have to get here at 7 a.m. Because you pay an extra 10. If you're doing like a one day, you guys probably aren't because you guys are super hard. You park at the hotel. Yeah. And then you just walk over. Yeah, that's what we did. Yeah. I'm like, man, because they charge us $20 a day. Oh, that's kill you. It takes so long because they use clarity for the train. And so then you have to walk all the way up here and go in that too. The walking
I wonder if I would even be able to get into Casey Jr. right there to drive it.
That wasn't too bad. I want to wait till she's a little bit older. Like when she's like 2 or 2.5, like her age. Yeah. And then we'll go.
And there goes Casey Jr.
Spring break too. Like Adam, I would get one free. Because we went to Ningxia last week too. Oh, nice. It's over 1,000 miles in a week. Yeah, that's pretty good. It was terrible. That's definitely up there. Yeah. Wow. I mean, we didn't plan on going the first one. I didn't see that. You know. Yeah, Legoland kind of outages though. Like, so he's probably a little bit close to like regular pools that yeah, it's more so just going back and reliving that time. Exactly.
It's an interesting color scheme for this Storybook Land canal boat. Kind of muted, rather earth tones. Can't read what boat it is.
Which one do you want to ride on? Which one? On the outside or the inside? You want to do the outside? Which one do you want to do? Inside? Hey, stop. We love Six Flags, but it's just same thing. You know, that lightning pass, it's worth it, but golly. We have a season pass in there. It's so nice with the little one, at least, because like most money road, so it's just pay basically. You don't about meter high, but then if you're going on the big roller coasters, minimum. Yeah. Hey, look, no.
All right, Casey Jr. is on his way back to the station.
Yeah. So what do you do out there for work now? Oh no, I live in LA. Oh, you live over
Oh, the boat is Faline.
My dad grew up in San Francisco.
I believe that's
But I grew up in LA, so he kept the
that's Bambi's girlfriend, correct?
I'll get used to LA. So, oh no kidding. Careful, Bobby. Cool down there. I mean, it's like a second home to me though too. I've been there like hundreds of times. Literally. You can reach just in her like over the summertime. Just seeing the city and I miss it. That's what I'm doing.
Let's see if we can get Caboose.
Yeah, we have that. Because in San Francisco, they call it the Sanctuary City. That's what we hear. If it's like that, I mean, it's kind of like an open door. Like, anytime they were going to sell it, I'd be like, I hope it's not like that. Okay, guys, go ahead and take a step back, watch your fingers, watch your toes. You got it. Orange? Yeah, enjoy, bro. Yeah, you too.
All right, let's see. Can we get Caboose?
Can
we get the Caboose?
Yes?
We got Caboose. Best seat in the house.
Around Storyland. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or, track. All aboard! All aboard!
All right, here we go, kids. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, ducks are going into the cave. So the ducks just love Disneyland. I mean, like, they get to go flying through caves. There's boats. Tons of people giving them popcorn. Wonderful music. I would think it's a playground for ducks.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky stack. Junior Boffin coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill every Jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back.
I would have liked to know.
Stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to a complete stop.
Ambrosia, welcome in. And Shane, where? Isn't it weird the way it just like cuts all the soundtrack out right there for a while? For a few seconds, you're just like, a little awkward. I remember back in the 90s, there's like when they come back around for that last turn over on the Storybook Land Matterhorn side, they used to take that as fast as they could, man.
Yeah.
It was crazy how much fun that one was. I mean, you'd really feel like, oh my God, we're flying off this track in a second here. Let's head on over this way. And Rebecca Davis, welcome in. Ambrosia, did I say good morning to you? Good morning, Ambrosia. And the downpours at your house now. It actually wasn't too bad here. I mean, it looked worse than it really was. I mean, it was a decent amount of rain, but certainly I wouldn't consider it a downpour. Not like what we experienced last year during March Madness. That was like awful at times. Even we might get on Columbia or Mark Twain or something over here. If they're running. They might still be holding them back from the rain, I don't know. Rebecca Danks. Did I say Rebecca Davis? My apologies. Rebecca Danks, welcome in. And thank you for saying hi, Rebecca. You were one of the few to, I think you were the only one to secure a Murder Beaver sticker during Tiki Room Day. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. And Brian, what were your thoughts on Fan Fest last night? I did not get to catch the live streams from anyone, so I'm curious how it went. Tamara Delaney, I'm getting the packages ready, and I will be sending out Murder Beaver stickers. So Just hang tight, my friend. And I'm really doing my best to try to get the Murder Beaver merch ready so that you guys can have some wonderful Father's Day gifts ready to go. Yeah, Paul, rain at Disneyland is great, just not when you're streaming. That makes it not fun.
Throw this away. Yes. Will you carry it?
Love watching Mark Twain come through the trees like that.
Give me a piggyback one.
Yeah, Paul, in the rain, you've got one hand holding the gimbal, one hand holding an umbrella, if you're smart enough to bring an umbrella. And it's just a pain. It's not fun for me, at least. I don't know how anybody else feels about it, but me, it is like a big drag. Yeah, I saw that they had some Star Trek actors. I've heard good things about Back to the Future area. So, hoping after a couple more nights under their belt, by next Saturday they'll have it down to a science, and when I go, it's going to be just a fantastic evening all around. Yeah, that's really cool. I wonder if most of the stars and things like that were for opening night, of course. So, not really expecting much of that going forward. Well, that's good to hear, Brian. I like to hear that they had things moving pretty smooth. I did hear that some of the food was sold out in some places or something, but if that was the only hiccup, but lines were moving good, people were able to see what they wanted to see, kept the fans happy, then that's all good. Hopefully they get the food issue figured out, and it could be that they were just trying to ration things so that they didn't run out, in the first 2 weeks, first week or whatever. Really? People leaving that early, huh? Interesting. You suppose that's just the LA crowd who are like, you know what, we're not the close the park type of people, or? It's not like it was a school night or anything, right?
attention out there on Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Tran all the way out in New Orleans Square. This Grand Steamer Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before we have you come on board, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have small children, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking that hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain. Now, this would be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain River. I'll be your captain for this journey along the
Third deck
Please
open.
do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be
They
sure
do
to
not.
watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river.
So we'll just head up front over
there
here.
should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
So they had a good actor for Biff, huh? Excuse me, guys. Oh, the canoes are open. We may have to go ride the canoes after this. Secure all cargo.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Well, it's chilly enough, Tamara, where you won't be like sweating at least.
Ahead 3 quarters.
At least nothing major.
Legsman, sound off.
Father Mark. Mark 1. That's the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. Up, down in New Orleans.
In the Southland, there's a city way down on the river.
What's up, babe?
Where the women are very pretty, and all the men deliver. They got music that's always playing, starting at daytime, go all through the night. When you hear that music playing, hear what I'm singing, make you feel alright. Grab somebody, come on down, bring your paintbrush, we painting the town.
How bad is the line for mansion?
Down in New Orleans.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for
Ducks and
yourself
geese on this
when you
part.
arrive back at the landing in
Oh,
Frontierland.
little geese. Or those ducks. Can't tell who I think they're geese, because they're staying with the geese. The goose mama.
We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there. While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
No, we love Duke. We need to swing by and say hi. Should we go get the lower deck view of Murder Beaver or just hang out here?
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
And when you start seeing this train trestles like that, you know who's coming up. The biggest star on the rivers. There he is.
Off the port side of the river is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear.
The one and only murder beaver.
Taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school, and you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of a river. Just ahead is the frontier landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
And it's just like, and then they get
I think everybody's making a big circle and ended up going to the back of the boat anyway. Oh, sure. You want vertical or horizontal? Vertical. There you go. Those are they okay?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Uh-huh. Jason Thorpe, welcome in. All right, kids, shall we go check the canoes? Oh, Columbia is being brought into service. So that's going to slow down the canoe line a little bit. And Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. You know, I don't think I've ever witnessed anyone end up in the water. Sure, it's happened, but I would think it's pretty darn rare. Take the whole canoe with you. If I'm getting wet, you're all getting wet. All right, let's hope the line isn't too bad here at the canoes.
Space Mountain is
No,
not
it's
Star Wars.
decently rough. No, it's not too bad. I thought the line went up to the front, but it only goes to the halfway point. So I think we're good. Might be a little bit of a wait, but we'll see. Waffles, welcome in. So we gotta wait for the Columbia to cruise by before we can get our canoes. Okay, that sun gets hot real quick. My goodness.
Because it was just me standing in the day, and then even like what's more important to you? Something that I'm not really doing this. I'm doing this anyway. So if I go home 45 minutes early, I'm probably go home 45 minutes early. I get paid 45 minutes. Because I was on But then,
You guys feel like waiting, or should we bail?
probably like 2.
Oh, Mom, you know what's over there? What is it called? Guys, who's gonna row for us?
Oh my god. John Daly.
Josh.35, welcome in. Trust me, Tamara, if I could go tell him, hurry it up, I would. I could probably go tell them that. They'll just look at me and be like, who are you? think if I was smart, I would have said, let's do Winnie the Pooh first, then we'll come and get on the canoes after Columbia's cleared out.
I mean, it's already been done. Exactly, but then it's like how in depth do we need to go? Like how many?
Oh, here comes Columbia.
I don't know what that means. It's like specific.
Our fair ship, the Columbia, was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1790.
There we are. It's like we're right above you. I don't know where that is.
Discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our waters.
They're like, we're right above you. I'm like looking around.
Maybe that's why they were so
First canoe coming in. Second canoe should be just a couple seconds behind them. Oh, and Shogi. They're the professional Davy Crockett Explorer canoe guests. How cool are you? I bring my own paddle to the Davy Crockett canoes. Cool?
How you guys doing? Smile, guys. We're about to do manual labor. Okay, it's Disneyland Hidden Gym. You know, GYM. Full circuit workout. Big parts. Walk around the park with your lower body, work the upper body in. Full circuit workout. Alright, let's make your way down the ramp up, stairway. Look to your left-hand side. If your child is 6 and under, they need a life jacket. Ask for the left-hand side for my life jacket. All children 6 and under. If you're 7 and over, life jackets are optional. Adult life jackets too. No judgments.
don't forget, it's a drop, then you have to, or they need to slow down. This ain't not that big of a drop. All the way to the top.
I just saw your telomere the tiki room guy. I have a feeling they would be nonplussed by that. Still kind of cracks me up that I'd spent an entire day going on the tiki room. If you only watched Tiki Room once, did you really Tiki Room? Yeah. Theme park casual?
Theme park?
Theme park casual.
Oh, theme park casual? I'll look it up. Oh, right.
It's just like that, so you walk around.
You guys want to say hi? Oh, awesome. You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Say hi. Say hi.
Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. All right, looks like we are going to be waiting for the next canoe to come in.
Somebody just, I know, I was like, sure, you're good.
Nautically challenged. Thank you.
How old are you? 7, 8? She forgot.
Or in the water like this. Push forward like this.
Everyone, go ahead and take a big step forward. Stand 2 by 2, side by side, next to your canoe partner.
Folks, if you're in line, step all the way in. All the way in, you guys.
All these are on a good step.
Thank you.
How old are we now?
Thanks, everybody.
Eight?
Guys, all the way in, please. If you're waiting for the canoes, try to get the line out of the walkway.
How's the connection doing, guys? I keep getting low readings, but can't tell if it's just a make-believe low reading. Connection has been cleared. Good, 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 good. I wonder if they're going to open the island at all today.
Oh no, those are little like bristles. Like you know how some trees have pine, like pine cones?
Cast members are scrambling. The little boy said, "I see leeches," and they're like, "No, those aren't leeches." Yeah, see, going shogi, you could give certain things a try, and you never know. I tried that with Mrs. Casual with some of the attractions, and, well, didn't go well. Took her on Tower of Terror when we went to Disney World. She was terrified, shaking when we got off. Took her on Rock and Roller Coaster. She was kind of in tears coming off that ride. I think the only reason she did them was because I had proposed the day before. So she was like, "Oh, well, I suppose I can go on these rides." Never again. Lesson learned. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even bother asking Mrs. Casual anymore for if she would like to go on any of the more rollicking rides. I think way back when she did Thunder Mountain with me and Casual Junior, and she was basically like, "Okay, I'm done." Although she did do Splash Mountain one last time with Casual Junior before it closed. Yeah, yeah, I get it. You know, the thrill rides aren't for everybody. Even Casual Junior, I think he was 12 or 13 before he started riding roller coasters. At least the big ones.
I'm hot. Behind your hand.
Oh, there's people there now.
No, that it.
Oh, they're here. So this is like
Well, those duckies are like teenager duckies. Nope, we already got a canoe coming back.
Damn, how long is this paddle?
back safely. And for our big line, did you all have fun today? Yes!
I'll take your paddles on the
You guys did not have
Oh, actually, I don't know. Yeah.
All right, here we go, kids. What?
You're gonna sit right behind my party of two here.
Oh, gotta switch sides, because we will be right-handed today on the boat again.
And if I can kayak, I'm impressed by myself.
Alright, folks, here we go. Please remain seated with all paddles, hands, arms,
Is it gonna start raining again? I'm feeling drizzle. Yep, it's starting to rain, guys. Whose idea was it to come on canoes?
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Rope. Now try your best to stay together. Follow that person right in front of you. Stay in rhythm, stay in sync. It's like one big game of follow the leader. One big game you guys are all alright? We're good, bud. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's regroup real quick, alright? Okay, so loosen up, alright? Tell us up. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Rook. Rook. I want to walk you guys to the 80 top. My name's Kevin. I'll be one of your river guides today.
It is starting to rain, guys.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Once again, my name's Kevin. I'll be one of your river guides today. In this rainy night. You got lower to the back. Our second river guide. Turn around, say hi,
I may have to put you guys in the sweater a little bit.
Guys, rule 1. Always paddle. There's no water. There's no traps. If you guys don't love Last boat. Paddles up. Go full stop. Ready, 1, 2, 3. Rope. Rope. Stroke. I'm gonna sit down and help you guys out on this one. Alright. Let's go.
We're on the wrong side of the goose fight. Okay, it's not raining right now, so good.
Paddles up. Ready, set, go.
Avoid boat!
The art of a motorized canoe? Where's the fun in that?
Out of curiosity, is this anyone's first time on the canoes here at DISNEYLAnd? Anyone's second, third, fourth, fifth time here? So far, it's anyone's last time on the canoes here? Just me. Paddles up. Let's go on 3. 1, 2, 3. One more break. We're done. One more break. Take it out. Sorry to break your heart, guys, but we're almost done with the first lap, right? Triple laps to go. Yeah.
And Daryl Chin, welcome in.
It's clear we're gonna pass this boat.
Hi, lazy human. Yes, hi, lazy human.
Hi. Say hi back.
You guys are lazy. Yes, you guys are lazy.
The water's a little bit deep, not like crazy deep. It's probably like about 8 to 12 feet, I believe.
Paddles up. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Are we going to turn or just keep it automatically turn?
Go into the back.
Alright, almost done, guys.
Oh yeah, this ride gets so fast. This ride gets so fast. But this is the 50-foot drop of the Neon by University. Kind of cool because from this angle, you get to see, then gets flat. Alright? You guys do ride it later, wait, might be awesome.
There will be paddle boxes down there.
That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge of the seas. Your thirsty pirates. They sometimes
Paddles, there's gonna be a box right behind. Right here, look down and watch the step.
If I can ask you to come off the boat for me.
Folks, have a great day. Thank you.
Hey, how's it going?
Thanks.
Got him.
Oh, it's right here.
That was a much more harrowing experience than I was expecting. Took a little bit longer, and we ended up getting rained on a little bit. All right, let's get the bag on the right way so that we can move on to whatever's next. What do you guys feel like doing? You indulged me with Mark Twain and canoes. Did I hear somebody say coffee? We could go get coffee if that's what if you guys really want to go get coffee. I mean, who am I to deny getting coffee? And we shall take the secret passage here as soon as we can cross over. And Winnie the Pooh is closed. Figures. Yeah, it's getting a little crowded now. Got some serious wait time. Didn't this used to be so secluded, and why is it all so open now? Kind of not digging it. Excuse me. Long line for the cookies or lobster rolls or clam chowder. Lots of stuff. Thank you, Donald Crabtree. That is one of the reasons why I love doing this, is because I know not everybody gets to the parks as often as they would like. So maybe we're hopefully having a fun time with what we're doing here actually in the park. Tamara Delaney. Should we tempt the rain and see about getting on Columbia when it comes back around? Why does Pirates say 50 minutes, but it looks like it's only right here? Maybe I'm not seeing it right, but interesting. Well, yeah, Tamara, it was actually, Columbia was very, very rare a while back, and now it's, basically every weekend they'll have Columbia out. So you definitely got to be here on the busier days to be able to ride Columbia. Let's go ride Columbia, and then maybe go get coffee after that.
Recycled. Lay down somewhere else.
Stay in here, or you can
Lance Wild West, welcome in, and Chris B, good to see you.
Into the boardroom. Whirl the top gallants. Down with the flying jib. Get ready to bow anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side.
So this will make, what, 3 trips around the rivers?
Let go the cage.
Can you tell I like doing the Rivers of America boats?
Aboard the sailing ship Columbia, the first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
6 miles tall, welcome in. And Amy back in time for Columbia, correct. Great job. If you don't know our friend 6 miles tall, I believe he's still adding stuff to his YouTube account. Be sure to check him out on YouTube and Instagram. Often at the Shanghai Park, giving updates from Shanghai, China. Redlands, Redhead, welcome in.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Our second nautical rule is please do not touch, play with, or lean on that cannon located on the front right-hand side of that boat. Again, please do not touch, play with, or lean on that cannon located on the front right-hand side of the boat. That cannon on the front right is live and working. It belongs to our Hawkeye and our Hawkeye alone. Its power will be demonstrated later on in our journey. Now, here are a few words from our captain.
Welcome aboard, crew. This
Always
be the
take you
captain's
guys
speaking.
below
Before
deck
we make sail,
to start
you
this
should know that we have a few
excursion.
rules upon this ship. For a safe voyage, there may be no sitting on the outside rail or placing of young sailors upon them.
Check it out
And
before
the
it gets
young ones
crowded
must
down
be
here.
watched at all times. The waters be cold and deep, and our crew
Emergency
cannot
laser
swim
eye
a stroke.
surgery in Shanghai. Oh, goodness.
So whosoever falls overboard
Hope you're doing
will be
okay, man.
staying overboard, and it will be duly noted in the ship's log, lost at sea. Since
This
this
is
is
the
a
mate's
fine
cabin.
wooden ship, you may not smoke or be starting any on
The
deck
surgeon.
fires. The only fire permitted on board is in the galley, under the watchful eye of the cook.
The steward's
Atención
quarters.
marineros, para que tengan un viaje seguro, no se sienten
The
ni
captain's
sienten a
quarters.
sus hijos en las barandillas exteriores.
He gets all the food.
Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Now look lively, mates, for we are sailing with the tide, and the tide
First
waits
mate's
for
cabin.
no one.
That's where they put the sick people.
I never noticed. He's got a bathroom over there.
And this is the chief's mate's
Can you guys
room.
see?
This is the first mate's room.
What is this?
This is where they do the
The chief mate. And sick bay.
Look at that's where they keep all the skins.
So we head back this way. We'll be to the crew's quarters. their work area, do repairs and take care of things. This is where the crew would sleep.
Cooking carpenter. Oh. Dry stores, so that's where they put.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Cook and carpenter area. And the galley.
I haven't seen a brick.
Port watch! Up with the
So
spanker!
it's right underneath the poop deck.
On
Yep.
furl the spirit sail! All hands, ease the weather braces. We sail a true course, south
To
by
fly home
southwest.
early. That's terrible, man. I hope you're okay. Fish soup.
Careful that last step.
And we should be moving. We are moving.
We'll be on our way when winter's over. Ho, our Christmas done. One big blast and away we'll go. So clear when the track of the bush and run with a hay rig a jig in a low back car. Ho, our Christmas done. I'm so we all on my knees. So clear when the track of the bush and run. When the night comes round to say farewell, ho, our Christmas done. Say goodbye and wish them well. So clear when the
Yeah, it's been a little off and on with the rain, but when it's like this, it's gorgeous.
Ahoy, shipmates! We're just clearing the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia, the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. She's a 10-gun, 3-masted merchant ship. It was back in 1787 that she first set sail from Boston Harbor, going all the way around the Horn and sailing onward to the Pacific Northwest, Hawaii, and China. In the 3 years it took us to make that journey, the Columbia was more than just a ship to us. It was our life and our home. On midships is the main hatchway leading below decks, where you may see how we lived and worked on the high seas. The galley, captain and crew's quarters are open for your inspection. For the rest of you, we invite you to stay up on deck, feel the wind in your face, and experience the wonders of this land we now know as America.
Welcome back, Brian. That sky.
Our fair ship, the Columbia, was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1792 that this very ship braved the sandbar
we discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our waters. Just ahead is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge of the seas. Bloodthirsty pirates. They sometimes lie in wait to attack a passing ship such as ours and steal its bounty. Bowman, man the starboard forecastle cannon and prepare to fire a warning shot, so as any curious pirates hiding near the shore will know we are well armed. Those of you round the cannon best be stepping back, way back. For the cannon she be a mite loud, and the gunner's aim be a mite poor. Be ready to fire one! Fire one! Now, that should put some fear in them. Looks like we're safe for now, but I ask all crew and passengers to keep a weather eye out. We don't want the Jolly Roger flying above this fine ship.
We actually got a gunshot today. So relaxing. Here, let's fire a cannon.
When we travel this far upriver, our ship often draws the attention of the local tribes. Look there. The chief has given us a sign of peace, which means we will be granted safe passage.
Exactly, Abby. So relaxing. Boom!
Just ahead, a tribe of Plains Indians has set up camp by the river. Since they have no written language, tribal leaders like that wise shaman on the bluff over there.
And then don't forget
pass
to look at
down
the
their
hidden
wisdom
Mickey
and
back
knowledge
there.
through stories and songs. During our voyages, we sometimes stop to barter and trade with these local tribes. Villages like this one have helped many an explorer learn how
how to survive in this vast frontier.
That's right. That's 2.5 times that we've gotten to see murder beaver, because on the canoes we didn't really get to see them. I was too busy trying to not be getting rained on. I hardly ever go to the back of the Columbia anymore.
Well, crew, 'tis time we be setting sail for home. Hold taut the flying jib. Brace for a starboard tack. Hook and helpers, stand by the pots. Shipmates, if you haven't done so, it is a good time to visit the crew's quarters below decks to see how sailors of the
flag's all
1790s
tangled around
while on the high seas.
the
Lower
lines.
decks will be closing when we enter port. Those of you remaining on deck, keep a close eye on the riverbanks, where you may be able to see moose, elk, and other wildlife.
Got dark gray skies over there, but then you swing this way. Beautiful blue with the clouds and
Off the
everything.
starboard are the last remains of an old shipwreck, rumored to carry a
EXP 626, welcome in.
It lies in Smuggler's Cove, a place of dark and dangerous deeds and secret midnight meetings. We'd best be sailing past this cove and back to civilization.
Bianca, welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Redlands Redhead. It's not open for the entire day. You know, they think they just put her into service at about 11:30. I mean, obviously the rain probably held it back a little bit, but you got to be here on the busy days, the weekends, to be able to get to ride Columbia, and you got to make a point of it. Bianca, we had a little bit of rain. It's cleared out for the most part now. So just before this, we were on the canoes and it started drizzling on us.
Stand by to go ashore. Yard man aloft, into the foot ropes. Furl the top gallants. Down with the flying jib. Make ready the bow anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor.
Yeah, Heather Smith. This one's
Let go the cage.
This one's really cool, especially because this is a actual
It's been a
size. This is a
pleasure
1-to-1
serving with you
scale.
aboard the sailing ship Columbia.
So when you're on
The
here and
first
you're
ship
looking at the different,
to carry the
when you're
stars
crawling
and
around
stripes round the
below
world.
deck and looking at the
Been a fine
tiny
crew,
little beds that
and
they
we
have,
hope
it's
you'll be
like,
sailing
yeah,
with us again soon.
that's the real size.
All hands, prepare to go ashore.
That's what these guys were dealing with for a few years as they circled the globe. Part of the old spiel was it was a time of wooden ships and iron men. Bianca, yes, I made sure that the umbrella did not get wet today. So we're hoping that the gimbal does not get affected by the little bit of extra moisture it dealt with. Rather, we've done a little bit. We did Mark Twain canoes, we did Pirates, Indiana Jones, we did Casey Jr., we did Monorail, we did Space Mountain, we did Tiki Room twice, we did a teensy tiny Tiki Room marathon. It's basically just a twofer. And that was mainly to get out of the rain. Pizza Face, no, we will not be getting on Tiana's today. I'm heading to a special movie premiere tonight with Bob and Cordy, so I'd rather not go with soggy socks and soggy bottom. Tiki 5K. Yeah, that's what we were saying. We were saying it was like the 10K, but yeah, I guess it'd be more of a 5K. Heather Smith, I try to get on this whenever I can. So usually if we're here on a Saturday in the daytime like this for a rope drop, we'll usually get on Columbia at some point. Usually. And thanks again, everybody, for joining us today.
Welcome aboard the sailing ship Columbia Crew. As you make your way up the ground, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. While on board, please keep in mind we have two very important nautical rules. Nautical rule number one, please do not place yourself, little sailors, or anything of value on the outside rail of the ship. For anything that falls overboard, we'll be staying overboard. Our second nautical rule is please do not touch, play with, or lean on the cannon located on the front right-hand side of the boat. That cannon on the front right is live and working and belongs to our Hawkeye, our Hawkeye load, and its power will be demonstrated later on in our journey. Now, your part captain.
Welcome aboard, crew. This be the captain speaking. Before we make sail, you should know that we have a few rules upon this ship. For a safe voyage, there may be no sitting on the outside rail or placing of young sailors upon them. And the young ones must be watched at all times. The waters are cold and deep, and our crew cannot swim a stroke. So whosoever falls overboard will be staying overboard. And it will be
Whoever falls overboard will be staying overboard. Yarr. Yeah, I'm at that stage in my life where the boat rides like that one are the ones that I consider more fun than the thrill rides most of the time. Just because you get to enjoy things. It's like the thrill rides, they're fun and all, but that one you get to sit, relax, take in the sights, the sounds, sometimes the smells.
Is your live on TikTok?
We're on YouTube.
Oh. Wait, what's your channel?
Theme Park Casual.
Okay. Thank
Oh,
you.
sorry. Nearly got killed by a stroller because I was not moving quick enough. So what do? You actually just go ahead and run into the ankles. I guess. Sure, why not? They just asked about the channel. Now they're on the channel. And that's so fetch. Stop trying to make fetch a thing.
That's the only one that's been out right now, right?
All right, hang on one second, guys. I need to take care of a moment of business real quick here. All right. You know what? I think I want to get some coffee, but here's the funny thing. I want an iced coffee now. And here's the other funny thing. I have enough Starbucks stars that I could go get a free Trenta iced coffee. That's a cup big enough for me to just jump in and sit in it. John Shipley, welcome in. What's up, Danny Tomato? The tomato thing is just never going to leave, is it? I'm stuck with that one, aren't I? I think it's funny because I absolutely hate tomatoes. You guys know this. So of all the nicknames, it's like, why would I get a nickname of something I detest, I abhor? Yes, Redlands Redhead. I believe the flags are at half staff for Pope Francis, if I'm not mistaken. If somebody has other information, please correct me, but I believe that is what why the flags are at half staff. Not on the day that it opens, probably like the week after, probably the Wednesday after. And we may do a It's a Small World marathon one of these Saturdays. I heard I love coffee. I heard I love coffee. What's going on here?
Coffee and tea and the job and me. A cup of Boston beans. Soybeans and a little bitty green.
king by silver, unless it is a coffee bean. Oh, I love Java sweet and hot.
He likes it hot.
Mr. Love, a coffee pot. Shoot me the pot and I'll pour me a cup of Java.
Ooh, slip me a slug from that wonderful mug, and I'll cut a rug till I'm snug in a jar. You're a nickel in my pot, Joe. Taking it slow, taking it slow. Waiter, waiter, percolator. I love coffee, I love tea, I love the Java Jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup.
Love it.
Thank you so much, friends.
Let's go get coffee.
How about a hand for the other guy's birthday good too?
That was a good one. Thank you, folks. How about a hand for the other guys? All right, let's head over to downtown Disney and grab some coffee. Because there's only one thing better than coffee. Free coffee. And there's only one thing better than free coffee. Free coffee hanging out with Mrs. Casual. But I'm here solo today. Maybe get to hang out with her a little bit tomorrow. Everybody going through the one turnstile. I don't think anybody understands how those things work. They see the glass, I don't know, I guess they're doors. They're like the little saloon style doors. They see them closed so they don't go through them, but all you got to do is stand there for a second, they open up. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Monorail track is awfully drippy. I think I'm going to get Mrs. Casual that $500 Maleficent hoodie, just so she can yell at me. She would be upset. Like, big time upset. She'd be like, give me the receipt. We are taking this thing back right now. Oof, I'm not used to all this bright sun this morning. I can't read the chat now. V8, stop it. I'm almost curious enough to just actually go get a can just to taste a V8, because Mrs. Casual was like, you're better off just going and getting a tomato and biting right into a tomato. The V8 is going to be awful for you. So that makes me go, well, wait a minute, how bad is a V8? And who the heck is out there buying V8s that they're still in business? 2 free coffees. Yeah. Oh, there's that. I suppose a second free coffee is always good too. Seriously, Dave, she would probably just skin me alive if I did that. She didn't even want me to spend the money on the Spirit jersey that we got her. She thought that the what, $75 at the time or something like that was way too expensive. Krista Joe, you love V8? Well, you probably like tomatoes a lot, don't you? All right, let's get our free iced coffee, shall we? Oh God, yeah, V8, that would be horrible. Oh God, why would they leave it pulpy? Ugh. Redlands Redhead, if there's seeds in the sauce, then I have to scrape all that out. If there's chunks in the sauce, I have to scrape it all out. It's got to be like, and I prefer like a kind of a sweet pizza sauce. I don't like it spicy, and I don't like it too earthy.
Sorry, I'm gonna grab a water.
With my stars, can I get a Trenta iced coffee?
Trenta iced coffee, of course. Anything else, sir?
Can I get it with 5 pumps of classic?
All right, 5 classic. Wrong button. All right, 5 classic.
And that's it.
All right, it's gonna be $5.65.
I'm gonna use the stars.
Scan. Sorry, give it one quick second. It's a little. There it is. All right, you said stars. Perfect. All right, Jamie, you're good to go.
Great, thank you.
Okay.
All right, kids, and once we grab this coffee, we're going to head back into Disneyland real quick because we've got our friend Slim Devin, who just got here but didn't let me know that he was on his way in the park. Otherwise, I would have met him before the coffee. But that's okay. Extra class. No. In fact, five is probably a lot. I probably should have only done 4. Krista Joe, Mrs. Casual does not drink V8. Yeah, see, Bloody Mary drinks, I have never understood that at all. It's like, so you're feeling yucky from drinking too much and you're gonna add some obviously pulpy tomato juice? Oh. It's just so not good. Slammy's gonna bless you again. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Slim. we were texting, so I thought that's how he was gonna let me know he was gonna be here. Michelada? Nah, I don't know. That's got like, it's got like a spice to it, doesn't it? Like when you're having your beer.
I got the cappuccino with 2 cups of espresso and
Exactly 6 miles tall. You may as well shove a big handful of pennies in your mouth because that's what it tastes like. Dang it, I don't have my magic band. It's going to be a pain to try to get in the park. I have to figure something out. Earthy. Well, how else would you describe it? If you think of pizza sauce, and it's not sweet, but it's not spicy, that means it's got the flavor of all the veggies, right? And like the oregano and all those things, all the spices. So it kind of makes it kind of earthy. BB6 Dave, I'm okay with a bunch of restaurants. It's just there's certain dishes at each restaurant that I'm like, no way. Like the Italian restaurant that we went to in Capistrano, that was amazing, and I tried something that was a little out of my wheelhouse, although sort of, I guess, still kind of in my way. It was lemon infused pasta. Dinner dates, when we were first together, well, Mrs. Casual was vegetarian, so it was, we kind of had to maneuver around that, so it was a lot of places like, that Mexican food where she could get, either enchiladas or a bean burrito, along those lines. And we could go to just about any Italian place because she could get usually ravioli or, some sort of a pasta dish that didn't have meat in it. Pizzas, we would order half and half, so it was like, pepperoni on one side or whatever. Oh yeah, Dave, the lemon-infused pasta was just tremendous. It was so good. It was like a perfect, like spring, summer afternoon type of pasta dish. It was in a nice light cream sauce. Oh, so good. I'm like dying to go back. GV559, welcome in. Everybody's gonna be like, why is it taking so long for my iced coffee? Some idiot in front of you ordered all of it. Oh yeah, Dave. It's a place right near the train depot in Capistrano called Ciao Pasta. It's spelled the Italian hello, ciao. So it's CIAO pasta in San Juan Capistrano. So good. And that's for anybody. If you guys happen to go to San Juan Capistrano and you're looking for some fantastic Italian food, that was the place. They had the pizza, let's put it this way, the pizza was so good, I didn't even scrape off any of the sauce. And there were glops of it here and there. And I was just like, no, I'm eating it. This is just too good. It was a super thin crust pizza, but the crust part of it, like at the end, the ring around, so. That's the one. That's the one, Dave. I'm pretty sure eventually I'm going to get coffee. Christy Blaylock, welcome in. Yeah, it was great. We took the train down, so got off the train, walked around for a little while, had lunch there, walked around a little bit, and then got the See's Candy ice cream. I'm sure there's some iced coffee back there with my name on it somewhere. I think he's making my iced coffee right now. There was 5 pumps in a big cup. Not that I'm watching things like a hawk right now or anything. Give you guys a full view of the chaos here at Starbucks.
Danny, do you want a straw?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Have a good one.
All right. Got to drink a little bit so we can add some half and half.
How is your drink?
So far, so good.
We have oat milk and half if you need it.
Thank you.
Do a timer for a photo. Does it appear?
My phone is old, but I think so. My phone's a little different.
All right, kids, let's bop over to Disneyland again real quick to see if we can catch up with one Mr. Slim Devin for a moment. I don't want to take off when he just got here, so we can take a little detour over to Disneyland. That's right. Oh, look, they put thank you. So I got me a little bit of coffee, like you can see, so it should be good for the next couple hours.
The first thing I saw was like the phone, like boom!
Web
There we go. That's a little bit better for the view. There's no need to stay on the wide angle. This coffee cup is very cold. It's freezing my fingers. All right, I do need to get situated here real quick though, so that I don't end up dropping anything. I'm gonna get the phone into a better spot, hopefully. All right. Let's head over to Disneyland, shall we? Okay, now he's going to meet me outside by the lockers. Okay. Then we shall head this way. Monorail! It's beautiful. beautiful puffy white clouds back there.
You want to get on it?
All right, so is Slim Devin already out here? Let's just sit over here in the shade and keep an eye out for Mr. Slim Devin, unless he's already at the lockers because he's just too quick. It just poured sideways? Oh my God, really? Steven Rocky Singleton, welcome in. And thank you, Christy Blaylock, for hanging out and complimenting me on my canoe prowess. There he is. There he is. Oh, is this why?
Yeah, National Pretzel Day, man.
National Pretzel Day.
Plus, you got me craving one too.
Okay.
That's the cream cheese one.
Oh, dang.
Have you had them before?
I have not had one yet.
Oh,
all right, so got to try this right here.
Before you do it, you mind if I take a picture? I kind of
Oh yeah.
started destroying mine before I took the picture.
Yeah. Got to get the photos. Let me show everybody. So this is what we're going to be trying, the cream cheese pretzel here.
Oh, that's perfect. Just hold it like that. I'm gonna take a picture like that. That's perfect.
You want it in the sunlight?
No, that's perfect right there. Boom. Thank you.
Okay.
This you like because it's sweet.
All right, let's check it out. Let me have you guys. You're going to see.
Hi, people.
Full reaction. Me chomping down on the cream cheese pretzel here.
No tomatoes.
No tomatoes. Good. All right. So you see there is some cream cheese in there.
It's basically like a plain bagel.
Kinda.
But a little bit on the sweeter side.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretzel adds something to it though. And it's nice and it's like gooey cream cheese, not like clumpy.
Yeah, it's a sweet cream cheese too. Kind of like on a cheesecake. See, it's not a Knott's pretzel, but it does the job.
But now I'm like, it's like, make it a cinnamon sugar pretzel with this in there.
They have the cream cheese toffee pretzel. It's seasonal. That comes only during Christmas around that time. Have you had that one? That one is amazing. It's got the toffee on top with the cinnamon and oh man.
Well, yeah, because that's what it feels like a dessert.
Right.
So you want just that extra punch of the sugar. Or even just cinnamon. I mean, it wouldn't even have to be a lot of sugar, mostly cinnamon.
Honestly, I'd rather go to, what's the place right here, Wetzel's? Because they have the cinnamon pretzels there with the cream cheese.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And they butter their pretzels up. Figured it might go nice with your coffee.
Definitely.
Good day?
Mama's Oil Factory. Did someone say pretzel? Cream cheese pretzel, Mama's Oil Factory. And is Izzy Rev in the house now? Welcome in, Izzy Rev.
Hi, Izzy Rev.
Yeah, Mama's Oil Factory. It is National Pretzel Day, we've been told.
And they have a Star Wars one right now. It's purple. Not ube, it's taro, I think. And it's got
What kind of flavor is taro?
it's like a purple. I don't know.
It tastes purple.
Yeah, to me. And then it's cream cheese filled with chocolate Oreo crumbs on top with the cream cheese on top of it as well.
Oh, so it's like a cream cheese sauce on top?
And inside like
Oh,
this.
and inside?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was gonna get that, but I didn't want to walk with it. I didn't want to walk.
Yeah, that seems like that's a fork and knife kind of thing. You want to enjoy it and not sit there and be like, with your hands and everything.
Look good though. If you like the taste of purple. Dude, it was cold, and then it was like the sun. I was like, I'm beating up over here.
Yeah, it's been a weird day. It's like I got here and I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't need the hoodie. And then it starts raining, and then it was like windy and cold, not windy, but like breezy and cold. Sun came out, and I'm like, gosh, it's hot.
Yeah.
Then it started drizzling again. It was just like weird.
The whole way up here was like crazy raining. Crazy.
Well, Mermaid was just saying that where she's at, it was like pouring, but sideways.
Oh, it's just like Forrest Gump. There's sideways rain, hard rain, soft rain.
Brownie cookie.
Where are we looking?
This is a good pretzel.
It's good. Honestly, I don't like Disneyland pretzels, other than this one and like the seasonal ones.
Right. That's how I am with the churros too. I'm like, give me a season. I need something else
I actually like the normal
added
churros,
to the churros.
if they're fresh.
Well, I had the one and it was like, it was so fresh, it was burning my fingers.
That's how you know it's good.
And it was a good churro, but I need more than just churro.
I never tried the creme brulee one. I wanted to try that one.
Even the ones at Knott's, I don't get just a churro. I got to get it with the ice cream and the
See,
sauce
that's
and everything.
Though. That's adds to it. 'Cause
Right.
Knott's churros are worse.
Oh, stop it.
You know where I'm going with that. Very bad experience with those ones. But when you get the ice cream and everything else, that's a whole different.
Right.
That's basically a funnel cake.
And I seriously think the first time I got that churro sundae, I think it was like the most perfect churro you could possibly have.
Really?
Yeah, it was so good. It was like, it was warm, crispy on the outside, soft on the inside, but cooked. You know, so it wasn't like mushy. It was nice and cakey, and it was
and
like.
It's got to be warm enough to melt the ice cream.
That's what I mean. It was like fresh. It was like they were taking them out of the fryer, dumping them in there, rolling it.
And the problem with what's that? Which one's that? Is that Clarabelle's? Clarabelle's? The ice cream's always frostburn, almost majority of the time. You know, you have that little icy little frostburn. I don't think they turn it over.
Oh man.
As much as what's the one on Main Street called?
Gibson Girl.
Gibson. I feel like they turn over their ice cream more.
Yeah. I think Gibson Girl's a little bit more busy. Clarabelle's feels like it's almost hidden.
Well, because you're in between Starbucks
and the candy.
And the candy.
Yeah. So it feels a little off. But thank you for that, man. That was awesome. And we're going to Fan Fest on Saturday. The treats, the food, it's on me.
Oh no, this sucks.
No.
I just want you to have a good time.
And that's how I'll have a good time, is knowing that I am supplying Devin with his food review fodder.
Well, did you watch Sporty and I at all last night?
I didn't have a chance. We were at a concert last night, so.
Wayne Newton?
I wish. No, we went to see Phil Wickham, and he's one of Mrs. Casual's favorite artists, but Casual Jr. just.
That's awesome. Where at?
Loves him. It was at a church in Corona, but it was they call it a sing-along tour. So they don't bring the drum kit. There's no bass player. It's him and two of his buddies.
That's really cool.
With acoustic guitars, and then a guy doing like piano and like some additional.
That's cool.
It's still a big sound, and that's why I'm like, you guys could have brought a kit and just let us have some drums.
Like, church usually has all that stuff too.
Yeah, but it's so they do it so that the audience participates more, and
that's cool.
They had the Cal Baptist choir at one
they
point.
Did have some of the.
It was so I mean, picture church choir, but like when they hit that off the chart, it's like, you know what? Don't worry about how loud you are. Just belt it as much as you can. And so you got like 50 people behind him. Everybody in the crowd, and it was thundering. It was so awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was.
Was there food afterwards?
No, I had to get home because I did rope drop, so I was like, I got to get home, feed Skittles, and get to bed.
Those things have good food afterwards, like
the
congregation or.
Yeah, they had the like street tacos beforehand, but we were like, nah, because we had just had a lunch meeting and it was barbecue, so I had brisket.
Oh man, you had a good day.
It was a heck of a day, man. Let me tell you. having another great day today. And then tomorrow, after church, I'll be back here tomorrow evening, right after church. I'll be hanging out with Mrs. Casual, hopefully for a little while, if she can hang out
And
that
Monday
late.
you're going to the movies.
Monday?
Right?
No,
Aren't you
tonight's the
very-
movie. Tonight is the
tonight.
movie. Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I can't hang out for Donnie's thing, because I didn't know if we were going to get tickets or not, and then it was like, okay, schedule opened up a
Don't
little
worry,
bit.
I'll be sure to tell Donnie you went to see a movie instead of hanging out for his birthday.
I told him.
I'm just-
I
I'm just
had to
messing
let
with
him
you.
know. I was
I
like,
know.
dude, I wanted so bad to be there.
It's always another day.
So I may
It's not like we're not here.
I may have to send him on a big race goose chase to go pick up some apple juice in Toontown.
You'll probably like that.
I may do that a couple times just to.
He probably would love that.
But yeah, but the movie's Bob Gurr.
Oh, that's right. Cordy told me.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. So I want to talk to Cordy about FanFest and find out all the.
I told her the date you're going, so I know she'll probably be there too. So.
Yeah, well, Brian Sevilla was saying that it like kind of cleared out at about like 10:30, 11 o'clock. It was starting to see people starting to leave quite a bit, and after that you were able
a little bit, yeah.
You were able to get on stuff with minimal waits.
Yeah, it was. So, if you have a normal ticket, like I have a pass, I was able to get in before the event started.
Mystic Parks, welcome in, and we do not chug our coffee. We enjoy it as much as possible, except on those really crazy days where it's like this cup would not be enough for more than about 10 minutes, and I just, for whatever reason, it just down it. The Tiki Marathon, I get a kick out of that because everybody was just like, are you going insane? Is this song stuck in your head? Were you dreaming about it?
It was peaceful.
And I'm like, it was a piece of cake. The only part where it got tough was after 10 p.m., I started getting tired. It wasn't that I was like sick of the show or anything.
Yeah.
It was just, I'm just kind of tired.
Well, yeah, and it's a very relaxing. It's comfortable, and the seats are one of the most comfortable in the whole park.
Exactly, and it was like
Then I bring you food, and then you get even more sleep.
exactly. I was gonna say, and then I had a plate of food, and then I was just like, okay, wow. But I've actually noticed that on the days when I eat a lot, especially like when you did the Sunday and everything on that.
With the bao buns and all
that day was the day when I cut the stream. I actually ended the stream at like 10:30 instead of going to midnight because I was just like, I am just too tired. And I think it was the food. It was like normally.
Plus, you weren't walking around, kind of burning it off.
Well, no, it was the March Madness day.
Oh, that day.
Yeah, it was when you got me the big crazy Sunday.
Oh, that day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I had
the day you got the little hot dog too?
No, I think that was a different day.
Oh.
I think you did it. It was two. No, that one. I think. No, that's right, because you did the chicken finger one another day. That was when I ran into Jen and them. Yeah. But yeah, that day I had a ton of sugar. You got me the food.
Someone else got you sugar too.
Somebody else, yeah. Other people were bringing me stuff, and so it was like.
So you got that sugar high the whole day.
And I was just like, oh, and then I in between the two streams, I went to Plaza Inn and got the pot roast.
That's right.
And I was just like.
And you didn't sneak a carrot cake?
I don't eat carrot cake. It's just, the sound of it makes me think that's not dessert.
That's my excuse to eat it.
You're trying to sneak in veggies on me. That's not dessert.
That's my excuse, man. Like a nice zucchini loaf or like a strawberry shortcake.
Yeah, it's that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like I'll eat. I think I've had it a couple of times, but because it's like that's the only thing there was, and there was enough cream cheese frosting on there for me to go. All right, let's go.
Frosting alone is just like.
Yeah, cream cheese frosting's amazing.
That's why I like bundt cakes.
Well, that's me and Mrs. Casual always go back and forth on this because we don't not back and forth. We try to rationalize why they don't do a chocolate cream cheese frosting.
That's a good point. The only time you see that is if you get like a custom cake.
They don't do it though.
Not there.
Right, but that's what I mean. It's
like somewhere like the bakery.
Yeah, you have to.
That's a really good point.
But it's like their signature thing is the white stripes. I get it.
And they don't put like chocolate sauce or anything on it.
Nope.
They could easily just drizzle some chocolate sauce and it probably taste.
Yeah, I mean, I get it that some of their flavors might not mix well with it. I don't know, but I think most of them would be fine. I mean,
custom.
yeah, I mean,
regular cream cheese or chocolate.
right. I guess you don't want to have somebody order a lemon cake with chocolate because that might be a little odd.
Actually, that sounds kind of good.
I'd eat it, but
I get what you mean though.
So. But see, EXP, that's why we want the chocolate. We want to have, I mean, because Mrs. Casual loves the white chocolate raspberry.
Well, with chocolate on
but she put, like when we have it at home, she'll go get like chocolate sauce or something like that and mix it or have chocolate ice cream with it because
that's the perfect combination.
She loves the chocolate
Perfect.
adding to it, you know? And just like me, it's like I would get their vanilla cake with chocolate and that I'd be like, that is the one for me.
Hey man, you know I carry chocolate sauce on me, so.
That was funny that day because it didn't dawn on me until I was like about halfway through and I'm like, this is his magic shell that he put on it.
I wasn't even gonna ask you because every time I ask somebody, they're like, I don't know about that. But when you have it, it's actually like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, it was fine.
I didn't realize you didn't like strawberry. You're more of a pineapple guy.
Yeah, I like the pineapple, but I think the chocolate with the pineapple would have been weird because I've tried the chocolate dipped pineapple thing.
See, I'm not a pineapple guy. To me, so the pineapple in general, it's too tardy for me.
Yeah, but I like that. I like that zing.
I don't like that.
I read pineapple. It's like everything about it is like trying to make you not eat it. It is like the most
spikes, the toxicity,
yeah, everything about it. And I'm like, and somebody posted, it's like, man, that fruit is so metal.
It is the most metal.
It is the most metal fruit out there. It just like does everything it can to tell you, don't eat me.
Yeah, most people just die for that stuff.
Yeah, see, Tamara, I love cream cheese frosting. I'd rather have it on any other cake than carrot cake.
Yeah, but without it, the carrot cake would be even worse. Though.
Yeah, you can't do carrot cake without the
But I do like the little crunch you get with the cheese with the carrot cake when you go to bite. I like the little crunch. That's why I like when I get like the double chocolate chip or the red velvet at Bunt Cakes. They have
it's got the bits in there.
chips,
Yeah,
and I like the little crunch in it.
Yeah, Mrs. Casual usually likes the little chocolate added to cakes like that. See, my favorite cake, if I could get anything, and Mrs. Casual has done this before, is yellow cake, chocolate frosting. That's it.
It's plain old classic.
Yep.
With a little slice of pizza on the side to go with it.
Yeah. Easy sauce.
Easy sauce. No, vodka sauce?
Vodka sauce?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a vodka.
You've never had a vodka
pizza sauce.
Oh man. Well, you know, because vodka sauce is more on the lighter side.
Okay.
It's generally when they make vodka sauce, they mix it with Alfredo or some type of cream.
Okay.
So it becomes more of an
sounds
orange.
good.
It becomes more of an orange than a red.
Yeah, so like a...
So less tomatoey.
I could dig it. I could dig that. Yeah, I'm surprised.
You haven't had like a vodka sauce on pasta? What kind of Italian are you, TBZ?
I'm the Italian that knows the 3 dishes that I'm willing to try. And
your nonni would not be impressed.
Well, you got to go check out the place in Capistrano that we went to.
Let's go.
That place was so fantastic. You can ask Mrs. Casual. I don't know if I've ever gushed about a lunch or dinner, the way I did that day. I mean, obviously, me and Mrs. Casual having a complete date day. We got on the train. We having a nice trip down there, not having to worry about traffic or anything. So she's not terrified with my driving. I'm not frustrated with the traffic. So it was perfect. And then beautiful day. We actually sat outside, which you know me, I don't like to sit outside and eat because, the wind or the flies or something will end up irritating me. But there it was beautiful. So I was like,
well, that's basically San Diego.
Yeah.
It's always so beautiful.
Gorgeous. And I got lemon infused pasta.
That sounds delicious.
It was tremendous. But even the pizza, we got a margarita pizza, and I didn't have to adjust the sauce at all.
So margarita is basically like a vodka.
Okay, yeah. So, but it was, even the glops of the sauce, I left it because I was like, this pizza is so good.
You hear that, guys? The glops. He left the glops.
And I don't do that. I mean, anywhere. I mean, even in SpaghettiOs, practically, I'll scrape away some of the sauce.
He's the guy, he opens the can and he pours it
Drains it.
into the strainer, rinsing the strainer. He's like, okay, I just need butter and cheese. I'm good to go.
Butter and cheese SpaghettiOs. That's how pathetic I am.
I'm surprised they don't even have that though.
You would think.
Yeah, all this time.
It probably does. It probably doesn't can well.
Yeah, probably not.
That's probably the issue.
That sounds gross.
So.
I'm probably gonna go get a corn dog right now and fries.
You know what? A corn dog sounded good earlier today. I was thinking about it, but then I'm like, nah, I know it's not going to end up being as good as I want it to be.
I don't know.
I'm going to end up paying for it later.
I've never been disappointed with one, like in any way. But before I saw you, see, I didn't realize you were walking this way on Main Street. I thought you were walking that way.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, okay. I was gonna stop and get an Earl Sanchez, but I stopped. I said, I'll get a corn dog now because he's still in the park. But then I realized you were watching the Dapper Dans as I entered, and then you went.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay. My fault.
Well, all right, kids. I think I am going to end the stream here. We've got tons of friends that are going to be streaming later today, celebrating Donnyland's birthday. So be sure you're subscribed to, at the very least, Donnyland. I'm not sure who else might be here, but there's probably going to be a bunch of friends hanging out with them in and out of their stream. So be sure to go check out Donnyland. One of my mods will put the link in the chat real quick here before we say goodbye. Oh, Nana Mickey makes a homemade vodka sauce.
Oh, speaking of
Nanas,
there she is. I was even thinking, I'm like, Nana, my Nana's in there somewhere. Hi, they're over there. Hi, Nana. Missed you.
Hey, B, welcome in.
I also hear she makes a great bolognese.
Oh boy.
Mess with that?
Well, it's got to be non-spicy for me. That's the problem.
That's okay. See, the good thing about Italians is either spicy or it's sweet.
Right.
So.
Well, that's what I was telling everybody. I was like, the sauce, it's like I prefer the sweet sauce.
Yeah.
And, I don't like the spicy. And if it's somewhere in between, it's too earthy for me. and Mermaid was like, earthy?
I don't know what you're
saying.
saying.
I was like, well, it's going to taste like tomato.
Right.
And some of the and the spices or whatever,
you're
going to get the oregano and, stuff like that.
You like the canned ragu is perfect for you.
Even that, I'm like, can we put it in the blender a little bit more and really get rid of some of this chunk?
Funny, man.
I trust me, guys. I hate that aspect of my taste.
Well,
it's so frustrating.
Vegetables, right?
Well, put it this way: I used to be so bad that I would pick out all the cabbage and onion from my chow mein.
Oh man.
So
That's what makes it.
For years, I had never had hot, very warm chow mein. It was always lukewarm at best.
Oh man, TBC, you drive me crazy trying to eat with you.
I'd pick out all the sprouts.
Man, we go to a buffet and you just be sitting by the chicken nuggets and the Jello.
What can I say?
At least you know what you like.
Well, there's probably rolls there too, right?
Yeah, okay, the bread
Maybe
rolls.
French fries? Mashed potatoes. I'll get the mashed potatoes.
But plain mashed potatoes. Will you mess with some garlicky mashed potatoes?
Oh, love garlic mashed potatoes.
Cheese?
Garlic, cheese.
Chives?
No. Keep the chives off. You can leave those out. If they're grilled?
Okay. So like a baked potato?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sour cream?
Yes, please.
Okay, but no chives.
No chives.
Okay. We can still be friends.
Okay, good. All right, kids, I'm going to get going because I've got to head out and meet up with Barry Place and Cordy for our movie tonight. But like I said, you guys go check out Donnyland. They will be live tonight celebrating Donnyland's birthday. So be sure to go and give him a good happy birthday from the TPC crew. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining today. We got to make sure and get this guy live. You can see how much fun it is when he's on the stream. He needs to just get his gimbal out and just start doing this. He doesn't realize how charismatic he is.
I appreciate that.
So, all right, kids. I will be back tomorrow evening. We may have some other friends here then as well. We'll try to meet up and hang out with people. So until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. We'll see you tomorrow for an evening stream. Not sure exactly what time, so make sure you're subscribed. Click that bell so no matter what time I go live, you will know and be able to join in as early as possible. So until then, kids, relax, be casual, and we'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. Have a great weekend.